Hey folks, good morning. It's always good to see you again. I hope everyone is cool. So this is the London session and a bit consolidation actually from 10 p.m. New York local time to until now, when the market will enter into the 2 a.m. New York local time. We'll start to look for any kind of buy or sell. So far, the relatively equal highs and relatively equal lows is going to be built from 1 a.m. New York local time to 6 a.m. New York local time, and we are only allowed to go for the trade into the 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. time zone. No trade is valid outside of this time zone. For me, Monday is a bit difficult to look for the London session as I'm not a London guy. I don't trade the London session most of the time. Uh, Monday is the opening of the day, and it's really so difficult to trade most of the time for me. We'll see if we can find something. I'm not going to take any trade to my any of account today's London session as well as the 7 a.m. So we'll go for the first trade around the AM session. Uh, just I'm not feeling good. That's why the way this market is working or approaching here, I'm just not feeling good. But we'll see the price action only. Those people who are here, I'm going to repeat one more time. I'm not going to take any trade to my any funded or challenge account to this London session and the 7 a.m. kill zone. We'll go for the first trade around the AM session, either for to my challenge account or to my funded account, whatever it is. But we'll wait for the AM session. I'm not going to take any trade just because I'm not feeling good. The way this market is approaching, I'm not feeling good. Okay, so it's all about the feelings. I'm not feeling good. I'll not take any trade. It can be so beautiful. Still, I don't have any problem. There is nothing wrong to read the market. Hi Phoenix, thanks for that penguin, brother Slate. Tuba, why is here? Siema, okay, good morning, brother. Sophia, good morning. And thanks for the penguin, Belmont and Sophia, both of you. And let me know if there is anyone else. Your job is to look for on your left and see if there is any swing high and swing low. Mark them and look for them to see if it can build any kind of relatively equal highs or lows. If it built relatively equal highs and then there is an inverse gap, that's an opportunity to take the sell. Or if it built relatively equal lows and there is a inverse gap, that is your opportunity to take the buy. Same for the 22 YT model as well. Almost correct. Can you please make it 100% correct, brother, for me? It's really so difficult for me to get up around this time. I mean, I just put the alarm like kind of like 1:30, 1:40, 1:45 alarm. Then I get up. Like sometimes from the first alarm I get up, and sometimes I takes like 2 to 3 alarms get up around this time. I'm wishing this month is going to close very soon so that I don't need to do any of this London session anymore. Every time I feel like, okay, let it go today and let's do it tomorrow. See this, guys? This is called sacrifice, okay? I'm sacrificing my sleeping for you guys. Hey, Jinshit, how are you, brother? Thanks for being over here. Sophia, no problem. I can see that some more people have joined. I'm going to repeat one more time. Monday London session is difficult for me as I'm not a London guy. I don't trade on the London session. I'm just doing it for this month. I'm not going to take any trade to my any funded account, any challenge account, nowhere. Okay, so I'll just let this go without pushing the button. It will just read the market and we'll see the logic works or not. Just because I'm not feeling good, see the market is the way this market is approaching. If you ask me why you're thinking what is wrong with this market, I have no answer. It's just a feelings. When I get up, I've got fresh and open my chart. I'm not feeling so good to see this market. That's all. First logic is Sophia. When I'm in Portugal, it's my time to sleep. I sleep a very short period of time, like 2 3 hours. I'm forcing myself to sleep earlier to get up around this time. This is the first man's problem. Mhm. I have to sacrifice my sleeping. I'm not interested for that. The second reason is, I mean, when I'm in Bangladesh, the London station is around the time where it's kind of noon time. Okay, so like I am never able to make the time to go in front of my chart around the London station. So that is the reason I don't trade the London station. And one more thing, 95% winning rate, I never say that. I just told 95% of the time London makes the liquidity. Now, after building the liquidity, is it going to give you the opportunity to take entries? There is no guarantee. As well as, are you going to get 95% win? There is no guarantee. But the theme is it is going to build the liquidity 95% of the time. Now I'm watching actually this lows, if it can come near to this lows to make a buy setup. That's all. I'm just watching this low. If it can come here and then make any kind of buy run or not. If it go through this line, I will be not able to take any trade until this low or that low. This is not the low I'm interested to see, but this low, until that low I'm not able to look for any kind of buying opportunity. If it go through that and closed below this line, but if it went higher a bit, then this high is good. Super. That is the problem. Okay, like the market is kind of extremely bullish. It's not like doing anything from the opening, just opened. You can say open, went higher, closed here, and then keep going higher. And this is the theme I don't like. Like tap to the opening gap or the new week opening gap 50%, tap, boom. And this is the gap which is inside this new week opening gap. This is the strongest gap. So far you have learned, if there is a gap which is inside a new week opening gap, it can be the new week opening gap or new day opening gap. I don't care, whatever gap is. Or if there is a new day opening gap and inside that new day opening gap there is a new day, another new day opening gap or new week opening gap, whatever it is, this gap is very strong, so strong. Okay, if you see here, that is that gap which is inside this new week opening gap. Most of the time you will see the reaction from this gap so beautifully, like so beautifully, like here. Remember we have framed the sell from there in live when it came here. Look over there, the same thing happened over here. You can see market open and this gap, look at this gap, how it is holding this market so beautifully. However, those people who are my members, like I showed you something here. You guys remember? That is that relatively equal loss from the regular trading hour, and you have to observe these things the way I explained the regular trading hour and the session liquidity, why the session liquidity is not important in all of the time, as well as like liquidity is how it is going to purchase that, how it is going to use all of these things. I'm not just going to explain all of these things, but look at this price action so far. After building this sell side liquidity, making it a strongest liquidity, went higher, trade the 50% of this opening gap in that specific day. What was that day? Like 9:45, I think Friday opening gap. Trade the 50%. Would love to see can it keep falling. So here I'm not seeing any liquidity from the regular trading hour. At the same time, if I go to the electronic trading hour, you can see this relatively equal highs. Their market algorithm is not interested about the liquidity, right? Just look at all of this information I have shared on that specific live streaming, members only live. As I can see, most of you are my members. You can see all the comments are coming from the members. That's why I just added it. However, good morning, Tamimi. My mod is here. Weekly analysis. I will go for that, brother. Around the morning session. I mean, all the price session. We'll talk about the morning session. Because like you can see, like 20 people are watching right now. So most of the people even don't know that I'm doing the London session. Waking up early for the first time since ages. See, Tamimi, that's the problem. I'm also not able to do that, man. But just for this month, I would love to cover the both London session and the AM session. From the next month, inshallah, I will just go for the AM session. 7 a.m. and the London session. I have to finish this. Thank you, Jinshi, for the penguin, brother. It's 2 a.m. for me. Okay, Sophia, it is also difficult for you as well. Most of the people are not good with this time frame. Just one more, I mean, this month. Today is, I think, what is the date of today? Anybody knows that? Phoenix, it's only 11 p.m. for me. I was thinking of going to bed soon. See, my brother Slade, who loves to trade more, is also planning to go to the bed. For everyone, it's difficult to manage this time frame. At least my viewers, as most of them are from USA, and so it's kind of difficult for them. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Labs. I'm just going to cover this for this month, this London session, and then I'm going to give the shade to this London session. It's my time to sleep, so like so deep sleep. For me, it's 10 a.m. Jordan. Man, Famimi, you should get up around this time. 10 a.m. like it's too late. You should not sleep until 10 a.m. brother. For me, it's kind of 7, 7:0. I mean 7 a.m. Portugal local time. It's too early for me. I don't think so. Late. It's a mental torture for me, man. I'm here, so enjoying the London session. I say Belmont. Okay, Belmont has a good time. Like whoever has the 10 a.m., 11, 12, 1 p.m., they don't have any problem. For me, Slate, then Sophia, uh, like we have the problem. Some of us has the midnight, some of us has the early morning. Yeah, the best time for sleeping. Go back to sleep. Every day, what do I say? When I start the life, I feel like, okay, I will start the life and then I will get sleep. But thanks to you guys because you guys keep talking. I'm just keep talking with you guys and I don't fall in sleep again. I'm usually up at 4 or 5 a.m., which is 7 to 8 a.m. Wow, man, a very nice habit. Like getting up around 4 to 5. It's awesome. I always wish like if I could get up around that early. Like now I'm just getting up. It's always difficult for me. It's kind of nearly impossible for me to get up around this time. It's the time for me to sleep. I mean, I get up all the night, all the night, all the night, and then around the morning when the sun is going to rise, I'm going to sleep. And after that, when the sun is rising, has already rised up, he gave me his light. I can't sleep anymore. So 2 3 hours off, I'm done. Please, guys, don't forget to push the like button. I can see 22 people are watching. I will expect 22 likes at least because I believe that most of you are my subscriber at this time. I don't have any guest over here. Hey brother, 7700, is there any love button? I think there is a love button. Tamim will be able to share you guys and give the love to Tamimi because I miss this mod actually. He's now busy with his family. He's going to get married very soon. Yeah, his girlfriend is telling him, please get married. I mean, they want to get married, okay, very soon. And so he's busy with his marriage. So all the love actually goes to Tamimi right now. Just got funded last Friday. Wow, congratulations, brother. Congratulations, man. Tamimi is getting married very soon. All the love is actually gone for Tamimi. You the wizard learned a lot from you. Oh, wow. I'm the wizard, but I always say that for just for fun, okay? I'm no wizard. I'm no trader. I'm not the like someone else. I'm just a trader. I'm just trying to learn these concepts with you guys. That's all. I use that word wizard for fun at the beginning when I started this live streaming. We have just done it like for fun, and it's like for fun. I hope you guys don't get it seriously. Rumors, no rumors, brother. Everyone knows that you are going to get married soon. If you love, you mean. If you love, you mean money. You can click on donate lol. But thank you, brother, for saying that you learned a lot from me. Even if you get something from me, I will feel good that at least someone got something from me. But now these days, actually, I'm seeing a lot of comments, lot of payouts certificate as well as the, I mean, passing certificate where people are saying, or I like, it's a good achievement for someone like me who is trying to give something. I really appreciate it, guys. So far, there is nothing. This market is just consolidating, and I'm not interested to enter into this consolidation. As well as it didn't build any liquidity so far. It didn't fall for the previous swing low. It didn't go higher for the previous swing high. So I'm not interested to look for any kind of buy or sell. If it doesn't provide any opportunity today to trade, I'll be happy because when I opened the chart, I was not feeling good to go for any kind of trade in this London session just because of the way this market is printing the candles. Like from 10 to 11 p.m., it's just consolidating from the same area without any kind of price action. So that's why I'll be happy if it wouldn't provide me any selling or buying opportunity around this London session. Still, we'll see if it can fall for that swing low. We'll go for the buy. If it go higher and just go near that swing high, we'll look for the sell. I've been watching you since you have 8,000 subscriber. Okay, mm, you're older than I didn't expect that you will be that much old. I thought like you will be very new. But thank you, brother, for being here for this long time, brother. I appreciate it, man. See, Sophia, my intuition is always better. My intuition is kind of a signal. Don't trade here. My intention is was telling me don't go for the trade in this London session. And now look at the price action. It's just simply telling you that don't touch me. Don't touch me yet. Just look at this. Just look at this. Simply it's consolidating from 12:34, sorry, 22:34, that is 10:34 p.m. until now. Just consolidate, nothing else. Wow. So now we are going to work with the intuition as well. And I'm going to share how you are going to intuit it, how you are going to predict that this is not a good market to trade. Oh, Sophia, you should go for the sleep, okay? Just go and sleep. It's actually midnight over there. Don't break your sleep cycle. Make one session easier for you. If it is London session, then of course you have to get up every London session and you have to make a new sleep cycle. Like for me, AM session is the best. New York AM session, which is going to be from 9:30 to 11:30. That is the best. I can do whatever I can do over there. I mean, it's my playground. For some people, London session is the best. For someone, PM session is the best. Someone, whatever it is, Asia session maybe is the best. But make one session that is your session. You can feel every price move over there. So as you are like London session is at around the midnight over there. Don't go for the London session. Instead, go for the AM session, I guess, or the PM session. That should be the best for you, or maybe 7 a.m. whatever it is. The PM session is same, Sophia. PM session is not volatile as well. You have to wait until 3 a.m. your local time, EST, Eastern time, because around 3 a.m. sometimes the price react to sorry price start to act better. Absolutely, that's my point, Slate. People don't focus on that. They think that every time is for trading, every session is for me. I should just sit on in front of my chart. I have to trade. But it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. You have to find out that when your intuition is going to work most beautifully, and most of the time it's going to work beautifully. How you can feel the market. which time is actually the best time for you to feel the market. Without feeling this market, trading is impossible. Tomorrow is a bank holiday. I didn't know that. If it is a bank holiday, there is no trade. I didn't know that. I didn't see the calendar. I didn't do my wow. Okay, tomorrow is the bank holiday. That's cool. I didn't do my weekly analysis actually. I was so lazy. I was watching the movie. The name is like Davini. What is that? Tomorrow is the bank holiday. So all the news are tentative. That means this whole week we don't have any news. Perfect. That's perfect. If tomorrow is the holiday, then of course today's lunch hour is gonna be so beautiful. If tomorrow is holiday, there is no learning session, there is no AM session, there is no nothing. Just today's, it's holiday, it's holiday, no trade. And today's holiday is not going to impact on, sorry, tomorrow's holiday is not going to impact on today's market. The only change is you are allowed to trade today's lunch hour. If you have holiday in front of you, you are allowed to trade the lunch hour. And most of the time, lunch hour is the best hour to trade if you have holiday in front of you. Lunch hour is the best hour to trade rather than AM session, PM session. Thanks, Tamimi. Why everyone is thanking Tamimi? What has he done? I'll use tight stops. Tight risk management is my secret weapon. If you guys see how he trade, you'll be crazy, man. He has like 15 years plus experience. 15 years plus experience. Okay, what exactly? How long you are trading, Phoenix? Exactly. Can you please estimate the time? Is it like 15 years, 17 years, 20 years? Exactly. Oh, okay. You are like from 2010, so it's near about 16 years now. Thank you. You're most welcome, Sophia. I didn't know that, sister. I didn't do the weekly analysis this week actually. I was too lazy to watch the movies only. Plus, he play games while watching chat. How do you know that, Tamimi? He plays game while trading. Wow, he's awesome. Come on, man. It's just awesome. Okay, Phoenix, can you please share the link? Your link where what Tamimi is talking about? Your channel link? Not here because you won't be able to put it here. Just share it through the Discord. I'll just go over there. I didn't know that you're doing this. Okay, I think you guys are making me fool because lots of love, LOL is there. Just don't make me fool, okay? I'm an innocent guy. Really an innocent guy. I'm not as bad as you guys are. Okay, Phoenix, Tamimi, as bad as you guys are, okay? To be honest. Okay, so for uh, this is some kind of random farewell gap. See, the random farewell gap is being traded right now. At the same time, look at this gap here. That is the gap, and the random gap that has been traded here. Lowest down close, body close candle, water block extended to your right. So far, it has been traded the water block. However, it's true I have channel, but I'm not have to advise anything. Oh, okay, advertise anything. So I'll keep it a secret. A lot of secrecy. You should be a secret agent then. M on 5, MI 5, MI not 5 actually, MI 26. James Bond, okay, secret agent. That's the love, right? However, whoever is getting sleep or whoever is going to fall in sleep, let me know when you will get fall in. I mean, when you will get sleep. How to say that? When you will get fallen. How to say that? When you will fall in sleep, let me know that. Okay, that brother, I'm sleeping. Not before getting slept. When you will sleep, let me know that. I'm still here, like everyone else, like me. Okay, Phoenix Trader, who is going to teach you? I'm curious to know that. Who has like 16 years of experience? Oh man, it's huge. When it will be like, in my opinion, 2038, then I will be the same experience as you for trading. Like I will be say that I'm trading from 2022. I'm pushing button from 2022. Now I have 15 years of experience. Come on, man. I'm falling asleep now. No, Sophia, I just told that when you will get sleep. Okay, you are already in sleep. Then let us know. Because it happened to me a lot of time when I feel like okay, I'm going to fall asleep now. Then I get up, I open my chart again, I started trading again. It happened a lot of time with me. So give us the message through your dream. Am I going to catch it? Failure is my teacher too. Failure is the teacher of everyone else. How can I let you know when I am already asleep, lol? Just send us a message through your dream. You are the dreamer here. Everyone, every single person here is the dreamer. So we always work with our dream. I don't know why Tamimi is going to support everything Sophia is saying. What happened, Tamimi? Good morning, Uchuk. How are you, brother? Okay, open your mind to my message in this dream. Okay, I'm ready, Sophia. No dreams about you. Relax, lol. Okay, see, Tamim is just doing the counter attack and supporting Sophia. I don't know why. Tamimi, maybe you are forgetting that you are my moderator. Okay, we are the friend. We are in the same team. Okay, I've supported. How to trade this week? Tomorrow will be a holiday. Yeah, it's gonna be so difficult with Uchuk, but we'll talk about that around the morning session, not here. As you can see, most of the people are not here. They're sleeping, or they're either sleeping or they're going to sleep. So we'll talk about that whole price action and the morning session when everyone else will be here. I just don't wanna repeat the same thing as I didn't do my weekly analysis. We'll do all together around the London session, morning session. Okay, brother? I'm cool, brother. Thanks for asking. I'm supporting everyone. Okay, you should give me some extra facility, Tamimi. Thank you, Sophia. See you, sister. See you around the morning session. Until then, have a good dream. Tamimi, I should get some extra facilities, brother. Like I'm your special guest. You should treat me a bit different rather than other people. Mhm. I didn't say that. I asked some extra facilities, and you are just now pumping to my what to say. I mean, my image over here. Like, no, don't do that. Okay, it's okay, brother. It's okay. I don't need your support. Okay, I'm okay with that, brother. Don't say anything else. Don't go deep. I appreciate it, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm the real wizard because when I decide not to trade, the market is always like this type of situation, not moving anywhere, just count. I'm just in the range. Wow. Hey guys, please don't forget to push the like button and subscribe if any of you are new here. I'm like 99% confidence. There's no one new. Everyone is our subscriber, but still, if there is anyone mistakenly, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. We are going to teach you how to trade, the real trading. And you'll find a lot of smoke over here. So you'll have the smoking company as well. No drinking is allowed, by the way, and smoking kills. It's not a good thing to practice at home. We have on our bearish fair value gap. Love to see the price reversing from there. Why don't you see the one? I mean, bullish fair value gap from 50 minutes. Why don't you think that? Don't say that. Love to see market is go higher from that bullish fair value gap. What has that bullish fair value gap done wrong? Why it didn't? It is not able to convince you to think that I'm going to hold it and I'm going to send the market higher. Either way, I'm not interested to look for any kind of bullish or bearish fair value gap. I don't believe that they have the power to stop the market and send it higher or lower. Most of the time, I don't look at them. However, if it works like that way, we'll be happy to see that Tamimi's expectation is going to be executed. Yeah, 15 minute. Mm, it's good. The Phoenix. Okay, we'll go for the Discord live around the PM session today then. Just remind me, okay? If you are still around the PM session, then we'll do the PM session Discord live for a very short period of time. If anyone took the stage, then I'll be a visitor. And I mean, I'll be a viewers as well. And I think Phoenix, you're the right guy for that. Just let me know if you are there. Anytime. I mean, after the morning session, it could be the lunch hour. You can start from the lunch hour. I mean, I'll be there, but as a viewers because I can't just after 10 hours. It will be 10 hours when I will finish the live streaming from now. So I can't continue reading the price around the PM session. If I done like the AM session, lunch hour, sorry, AM session, 7 a.m. and the London session, I am not able to continue reading price action around the PM session. So if you take the place or the floor, I will be there as a viewers. So anytime you feel good, I got it tomorrow during the daytime. Of course, it should be after the morning session because I will be here for until the morning session. I will start everything. I will start everything and I will add you to the floor and then you can continue. Just mention me on Discord after the AM session. Try to join around the lunch hour because today's lunch hour is gonna be so beautiful. Ah man, come on. Everyone's hour is messy. It's always fun to learn new things, brother. I don't like to message you unless I know you are awake because I'm afraid I might disturb your sleep. No, no need to think like that way, brother. I get a lot of messages, so no need to think like that way. If I'm like sleeping or something, I always ignore the message. In my 3 hours sleep, I get a lot of messages from my mother, sister, fans, friends, lot of messages. Okay, so it's like tung 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 tung. Always it is tung tung on my phone. At 157 was inversion. I don't understand why you don't want to use kind of gap. What did you say? 157. First logic is there is no relatively equal laws. This is the first logic. This law doesn't create any kind of relatively equal laws. This is the first logic. And the second logic is after building this gap, this candle has built that inverse gap. Okay, 158 candle has built the gap. After building this gap, market worked below this candle. See, below that candle, it worked a lot. So I don't like to use this type of inverse gap to frame my trade. So this is two logic or two reason. Hey Shojib, I just draw this line. Only the members, only whoever is the member, they will understand what I'm showing them. Okay, just because of them, I marked those gap and the lines. I'm sorry, I don't wanna talk about that. Just here, the important factor is if it built the relatively equal highs, we'll go for the sell. If it built the relatively equal lows, we'll go for the buy. This is the only thing you should just keep that in your mind for this London session. For me, last 7 to 8 hour, 8 years, sleeping is kind of a myth. I don't know why. No, brother, that line is not. I just marked that line. No, this is the line for the midnight open. This is the 12 a.m. open. So it's by the default. I mean, I'm using a indicator that is going to mark that. You can see New York midnight open, and I marked that line to see if it can fall until that area to build the relatively equal lows. But this is the default line by the software. I mean, by the indicator that is going to mark the midnight open. Please don't close it before. I mean, sorry, please don't delete it. Okay, I'll see that later, Phoenix. Right now on my phone, the chat is open. On my laptop, the chat is open. I just don't wanna open the Discord here. Sometimes it hang the computer on, hang the laptop, make it slower. I don't know why. So please don't delete it. I will just watch it after the stream. I'd like to leave the letter in the chat. I'll delete it tomorrow then. Why you need to delete it, brother? It's okay, absolutely okay. Okay, like you can share your thinking, and it if it helps other people, then of course it's good, brother. Until I don't see that someone is trying to destruct other people's, there's no problem with me. I mean, with them, I don't have any problem with them. Sometimes I see some masses actually they are trying to show off something that hurts me. That is absolutely illogical and as well as like destruct people, most of the new traders. I don't like these things, though I don't say anything, but I don't like those type of things. However, it's absolutely okay with you. The things you try to share, it's not like illogical in my opinion because this is the way you trade. I really appreciate it, man. I'm in a buy right now to this 15-minute gap. Okay. Congratulations, brother. If you get the boom, I will just write down the boom for you, brother. I wish you'll get the boom, brother. Hey, Shachin. Took the buy at 10:10. Okay, so you're not a scalper or a short-term trader because from 10 to now it's kind of for 5 hours near about. My maximum trade is like 30 minute, 20 minute. The duration of my trade, maximum duration. Sometimes maybe if the market is really so difficult, then it can be like 1 hour, something like that. But most of the time it's like 20 minute, 30 minute, 10 minute, 5 minute, 3 minute, something like that. But it's good if you can hold the trade for so long. Of course, it's good. Initial session takes forever, but New York it isn't. Yeah, absolutely, brother. In Asia session, it takes forever because of the volatility as well as because of the range. Look at the reaction, guys, from the last fair value gap. I started watching your ICT membership mentorship to learn more info. If you're really interested about the channel for learning, start from the study folder, brother. If you're really interested to learn, then I promise you, brother, there will be nothing comparing to the study folder. Nothing. That single folder will make you a lot of sense about the concepts, ICT concepts. And thank you, Tamimi, for sharing the link, brother. Yeah, of course, you can uh, go through that link to understand to watch the videos from the channel. And I'm saying again, if you're really interested to learn or to understand the concepts, That's good, brother. You're curious to learn new things. I really appreciate it, man. আসসালামু আলাইকুম। হ্যাঁ, ও, আমি তো সব কাগজ দেখছি উঠছে এসে আমার কাছে নাই কোনোটা। আমি সব কাগজ তো আমার কাছে আর কি, বাসায় তো কোনো কাগজ নেই। এটা কি ওই যে কি কব বলতো? এ- এ- এটা এটা কি মানে ওই যে তোর লাস্ট টাইম ওই যে মনে আছে তোর, পুলিশ ক্লিয়ারেন্সের জন্য গেছিলাম ওই যে তোর কি বলে ওরে, পাসপোর্ট ভেরিফিকেশনের জন্য। পাসপোর্ট ভেরিফিকেশনের জন্য ওই সময় কিন্তু ওই যে চেয়ারম্যান সার্টিফিকেট ছিল না। পরে ওই যে আমরা বললো যে কম্পিউটারে পাঠাইতে, ওর মোবাইলে পাঠাইতে। পরে তো তো ওই যে পাঠাইছিলাম না টাকা পয়সা। মনে মনে আছে তোর, যে তোর নিয়ে গেছিলাম যে, তো বলছিল তো লাগবেই, কিন্তু পরে কিন্তু আর নিচ্ছিল না আর কি। এখন কি, ওই জন্য আর তোলাও হয়েছিল না আর কি। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওইটা আছে, বিদ্যুৎ বিল তো আমার কাছে আছে। বিদ্যুৎ বিল তো আমার কাছে নাই, আমার কাছে বিদ্যুৎ বিল তো বাসায়। Market is sensitive to each other to yes, so even if there is no news in London, sometimes it's happening in another market. So very volatility rare, but it happens. Nice information, brother. For me, it's to go before 3 a.m. New York local time. Around 3 a.m. it can be a bit volatile. Not exactly around 3 a.m., like around 3 a.m., like 2:59, 2:58, 3, 3, 1, something like that. Hello, Raskumari. How are you, brother? It's weird for me to call your name Raskumari and then call you Dada, brother. It's really weird for me, brother. I mean, if it was Rajkumar, then it could be okay. So you can edit like to Raj from Rajkumar to Rajkumar. That would be great for me, brother. My name is Kishore. I'll try to remember your name, brother. You're looking for a drop, Phoenix? Let's see, brother. 468, 468. Let's see. You can found your drop. He's older than you as well. Wow, I didn't know that, Sachin. Around the London session, I only look for the liquidity building session. So as you can see here, this high and that high has built relatively equal highs around here, as it has traded the upper quadrant of this week. So it was convincing for me to think about the relatively equal highs. Then built the inverse gap as well as the 22 YT model. That is why I'm framing this trade. Otherwise, I wouldn't, of course, not frame that trade. It's time now. I'm watching that dotted line. See this gaps dotted line? I'm watching this dotted line. If the body can close below this dotted line, I'll get my 15 handle partial. It's the 15 handle. So it will give me that 15 handle. I mean, the job will be done. And until this lows, I'll just look for this lows. Okay, so something like this lows till here. There. A good opportunity, a good thing to think. However, it has built relatively equal lows here from 1 minute chart, and it's I love to see this type of scenario where market actually made relatively equal highs or relatively equal lows when I'm in a trade, because it's a sign that I'm going to fall again. I'm happy to see them. These all candles are the consecutive order block. One, two, three, four, five candle are the consecutive order block. So if they are the consecutive order block, this market can retest the 50% or the low of this consecutive order block before falling. I'm also watching them. Okay, so you can mark the 50% of this consecutive order block, which is kind of here. This is the mean threshold of that consecutive order block. There is nothing wrong if it would love to trade the 50% of this consecutive order block falling. Mark it as an mean threshold. Not going to mark the order block line because it will be a lot of line over there. So I'll love to make keep that order block mean threshold only. I just need to see that the body close below this gaps dotted line, the 50% of these gaps. The more it will work with the upper quadrant, or sorry, upper portion of this gap, the less this sell is valid. The reason is this is the only bullish period that is going to hold the market, and that is the last fair value gap as well above the sell side liquidity. So I would love to see this gaps is going to be broken. If the body close below this concurrent crossment or the dotted line, that is a confirmation I'm going to fall. I can take long time before falling, but eventually I'm going to fall. So that is why I'm worrying about the body close above the concurrent crossment. It can simply just tap to this like the way it tapped to this concurrent crossment. Now can keep going higher. I'm afraid of that. So I need the confirmation first so that I can hold the trade for so long without trailing the stop loss. Okay. So the body has closed below the concurrent crossment. It's a confirmation if and only if it is not going to be the fake breakout. That means one body has closed below this concurrent crossment, the next body is going to close above the concurrent crossment. It is the fake breakout. Until now, I don't know how to find this fake breakout. If it is not the fake breakout, then it will fall. And if it is the fake breakout, it's going to be difficult for me to hold this trade. I mean, after seeing this, I'm not interested to put my stop loss here anymore. I would love to put it like here somewhere. Okay, but as you like, I'll just keep it here for now. Just for now, okay? Because it has confirmed that I'm going to fall by that candle close. If it doesn't want to fall, I should not hold this trade, right? It's the logic to me. So one body has closed below this concurrent crossment, next body has closed above this concurrent crossment. Another body close is a confirmation I'm broken. At least the concurrent crossment broken. So I can go higher to finish some unfinished business and then I will fall again. It is the sign. Otherwise, it can start to reverse from now. I also until the bodies are not going to close above this fair value gap, I'm happy to see the free fall. If the bodies are going to fail to close above the high of this gap, that means above that line, see this gap's high, until it is not fall closing above this high, I'm still believing this is going to fall. Like you can see, everybody is trying to go higher but failing to close above this line, as well as they're trading the order block. This is the order block. I just didn't mark the line from here. All of these candles are the consecutive bearish order block. They're holding the market. If the bodies failed to close above the high, you will see a free fall because already the consequent crossment is broken. It can be the fake breakout, another candle close below this line, confirmation of the breakout, and then the free fall. But if it close above that gap high, there is no need to hold the trade anymore. I mean, of course, you can do whatever you want to do. So let me mark a line here so that you can understand what I actually referring. The order block. It's retesting this order block so many times. Cool, no problem. But the bodies should not close above this high. It should respect the high as a resistance. And one more candle has to close. It has to close below the consequent crossment of this gap. However, I was thinking that it will be a good price action around 3 a.m. So far, it's not actually good price action around 3 a.m. Still, it is consolidating. The whole market is consolidating. You can see here. So difficult. Finally, it is called the precision. The way it tapped to this order block, if it starts to fall now, it will never come back again to this order block. So tap exactly to that line and then it will fall. That is the best case of scenario. Until now you can see that it went through the line. Okay, just went through that line. This is the last time it tapped to this order block, exactly tick by tick. I don't want to say it will go above this line anymore. It should keep falling now. It's the time for the fall, free fall. Okay, so something like went through, and finally tapped, precised, boom, market fall. Okay, this is for your uh, better understanding. Tap, boom, something like that. And the body has closed below this concurrent crossment. That means I'm pretty much confident that is going to fall. Now, it can take a long time before falling. There is nothing wrong with that, but it is going to fall, that's for sure. Now, all I need to body close below this gap now. If it happens, then of course, you will get the boom. Body close below this gap. Confirmation is called below the consequent crossment. Body close below the consequent crossment, that is confirmation. Body close below this gap means like now it is going to fall. Now it's time to wait for the boom. That should be your first partial from 15 handle. At least first partial should be here. That should be your first partial. You can hold your trade until here if you want, but this 15 handle is the area where either you have to take the partial or you have to close the trade. This 15 handle. Okay, so from the entry to here you can see it's just exactly 15 handle. Here, this is the 15 handle, and you can hold your trade as long as you want. I don't have any problem. So I randomly put it here, but you can just keep it wherever you want to keep it. I've shown you the London session, liquidity making session. I hope guys you got the point. I'll just keep it until 15 handle. Okay, and later you can hold your trade as long as you want. I don't have it with any problem with that. But that's the London session, liquidity making session. I hope you guys got something from here. Thank you, Jinshit, for writing Penguin as well as the Boom Brother. I appreciate it, man. Whatever order block below us, bullish, maybe bounce there. Brother Phoenix, the first thing is the first thing. This is the first thing. The concepts. London is going to build the liquidity. That is the concept. Whatever you are seeing here right now, they are not important to me. Only important thing is that high. So you have seen that when it came until the upper quadrant, that means it is already built as a liquidity. Sometimes I say until the 50% depending on the week. If this week was much more bigger, I wouldn't say the upper quadrant is enough. but as the week is, I mean, kind of like, okay, upper until upper quadrant I waited for the liquidity building. When it came to the upper quadrant, I marked the inverse gap as well as the 22 YT model. However, all of this bullish is not important to me until it doesn't come very near to this line at least, or that line. Any of this line has to be traded first. When the market will come near this line, I'll look for the same thing I look sorry, I've looked here. I'll look for the same thing. So the first thing is it is going to build your resistance, right? You'll have to trade support and resistance. This London session is for you, brother. It is a perfect classical support and resistance zone. Those people who are struggling with Asia session, London session, this is for them. As I told, after that you can hold your trade as long as you want. I hope you guys got the things. And Kuba, when you asked me about that gap, remember 157 gap, what is wrong with this gap? First of all, let me know, Kuba, you are here or not. I didn't take this trade to anywhere. I told that at the beginning of this stream. I'm not going to push the button before this AM session. I'm just going to show you the setup. That's all, brother. Okay, Kuba. Thank you, brother, for being here. Remember when you asked me about this 157 candle, why it is not valid? Look, one, two, three. This three candle has built this gap, right? Below that candle, just below that candle, all of these bodies worked below that candle. Now look over here. When I have marked this inverse gap, just look carefully, okay? One, two, three. This is the third number candle. Above this candle, there is no body. Look on your right. There is not even a single body. Same here. One, two, three. Below that candle, you will see lot of bodies. So that is why I don't like to use this gap as my inverse gap, but I love to use this gap as my inverse gap. The wick could go until here. I don't have any problem. But if I see one or two body, maximum one body is okay. If there is two more body above that high, above that candle high, I'm not interested to use this gap as my inverse gap anymore. I think you got the point, brother. I want to see 449. I want to see it will come near to this line. I think it's already done the job. It's time to reverse. I think so, but we'll see. Here the support is this line. When it is very near to this line, it's more than enough. But if it would love to go through this line, I don't have any problem. Body can't close below this line. Body has to respect that line. In the meantime, any kind of buying opportunity with the same logic here I've used is enough for me to think about a buy. When the buy side or sell, when market has built support or resistance around the liquid, I mean around the session, around the London session, it's already done. I either support or either resistance. Any of them is built, it's done. Sometimes London session build both support and resistance. Sometimes, if it happens, like both buy side and sell side or support and resistance has built, it is also done. After support and resistance has been built, no trade is valid. Then market will only go for the liquidity. It will just go opposite liquidity to be taken. And most of the time it takes like 7 a.m. New York local time to go for that liquidity. Oh, okay, thank you, Phoenix. Like here, if you look for today, it has built so for the buy side liquidity or the resistance. Now it can make the sell side as well. I don't know. This one I don't know, but that one, okay, I'm good with that. Is it going to build it 100%? I didn't know that. But for that, I'm okay to think about a fall. Now, when it came here, now I'm okay to think about a buy by thinking it is going to build the support. This is a low from 11:15. This is a high from 2 a.m. There is a relationship with Asia session as well. Okay, so Asia session low, Asia session high. There is importance of Asia session as well. However, I'm not interested to go with that Asia session here. Just let me see if it can provide any opportunity from there. So Cuba, this gap is not valid as inverse gap anymore. Even if it reversed this gap, tap to this gap and keep going higher, I don't care. This gap is not valid for me anymore to take the buy. Why? One, two, three. This is the third candle. Below this candle, yeah, the body worked below that candle. One candle has worked, so of course we can go for that. We can give a try, but it is always best if the body doesn't work with the low of this week. Okay, so of course we can give a try because just one candle has closed. I mean, one candle has opened below this line. Let's see. Body has to close, remember. If the body doesn't close, this is not valid. Oh man, I'm so sleepy. However, the London session, is it going to be clear every day, guys? Just let me know that, because when I talk about the London session and the AM session, some of you just told that everyone can talk about the hindsight. I'm not doing any hindsight. Everything is live in front of you by explaining and by telling you everything in beforehand. I mean, beforehand by predicting. Is that helping you to understand all the factor over here? Sometimes I need the feedback, guys, from you. And always I appreciate the true opinion. If you don't feel good, tell that exactly that no, brother, I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling confident. I'm not getting your point. Just tell me the truth, your true opinion. Brother, I would love to take a sell from here. Why is that, brother? Why you didn't take the sell at the beginning? Now you are interested to go for the sell because you are seeing this market is falling. No, it's called chasing the market. Don't chase the market. There's no sell, at least not for this London session slate. I mean, in my opinion, brother, I'm not saying anything to you, okay? First of all, I have no judgment for you, Phoenix. I'm just here sharing my opinion with you. That's all, first of all. And secondly, no sell is valid anymore. Why? Because the market has already built the buy side liquidity. So here I'm only interested to think about a buy. No sell is valid, at least for this London session for me. Even if it bounce and then keep falling, I can't look for the sell. Instead of that, I have to look for the next support zone to take the buy. Because the sell, the buy side has been built already. 95% of the day, Out of 100 days, 95 days, this London is going to build the liquidity. And some days it will just take the liquidity. It's not going to make any support and resistance, like nothing is 100%. That I'm going for duty in Indian Railways job right now because I'm doing job in Indian Railways government job. Thanks. That you are most welcome, Rajko. What was his name? Your name was. Mm, oh man, my brain is not working actually. Uh, oh man, I think it's Kishore. If I'm not wrong, it's Kishore. Okay, if I am mistaken, I'm so sorry, brother. I think you told that your name is Kishore. I could be wrong. However, thank you, brother, for being for being over here. Thank you so much, man. No, sir, I don't have any PDF. I don't have the time to make the PDF. This is for those people who are selling their course or mentorship. I'm not doing anything like that. So now look at that. Low, low, relatively equal lows. Market is rejecting that level. Why? Because London is a liquidity making session, not liquidity taking. I know you are the ICT PhD holder, but it's not liquidity taking, it's the liquidity building. I didn't know that it's going to build the liquidity, but I was waiting for the setup. So here, when it is going to close above this line, it's a buy setup for me. From here, from this inverse gap, if it give me the opportunity, stop loss has to be below that low, and same target for 15 handle, at least partial, and then you can hold the trade. If it doesn't give you the entry, it's absolutely okay, no need to chase the market. Here it provided us the entry with some drawdown. Here maybe it is not going to give me the entry, it's okay, absolutely okay. But the job should be liquidity making. You can't think that, oh, okay, now it is falling because of this candle. Okay. This is for those people who are looking for the 22 YT model. This swing high is not valid for shifting market structure. So there is no market structure shift. There is no 22 YT model. Look, this came here, rejected that area without the entry opportunities. For example, this candle tap here, gave you the entry and then went higher. You will get the boom for 1500 at least, and then you can hold your trade until that high. Didn't give you the entry. It's okay. Sometimes you are not going to get the entries. Here you got, here you didn't. But the logic, the concepts. What is the concepts? Build the sell side liquidity. You should only look for the buying opportunity, no sell. Now guys, if I ask you for the feedback, please give me the feedback. Is it opening your eyes about the London session? Good night, brother. Good night. Phoenix, good night, brother. How far is too far if we wanna take a buy? How far from inverse gap? How many pips? What do you mean by that? If the sell side liquidity is here, and this is your first inverse gap. As I showed you, the low should not body should not work below that low. If this gap was here, I'm good to go for the buy from there. If that gap, exactly this scenario happened here, and the wick came until here, the buy is valid. Do you understand, brother Kuba? All I need to say, oh sorry, how far is valid, I'm going to determine that by depending on the inverse gap. How the inverse gap is going to be created near to the liquidity. It create here, then bodies worked here. It's not valid to me. Even if the inverse gap is here, okay, just for example, the inverse gap was here, around here, and the bodies worked below that low. So this inverse gap is actually here, and bodies worked below that low. No, it's not a valid inverse gap for me. For example, this inverse gap was here. It is also valid until this scenario is going to happen, which is below that liquidity. It is also valid because you don't know this 50 minute is going to close below that line or not. So until it is not going to close below that line, the inverse gap is valid. You are good to go for the buy. But if you, before pushing the button, you saw that 50 minute candle has closed below this line, okay, now it's done. No more trade. So it's always look for the 50 minute candle. No, you have to wait for the three, five candle, brother. It's always the same. Immediate reaction is always the same, brother. I mean, your girlfriend already left you, brother. I'm so sorry. You are you are a married guy. I hope that your wife is not listening to me. But your ex-girlfriend has already left you, brother. It's been a long. She left you. So even if she come back, you should not believe her. It's always the same. The immediate reaction is something you can't avoid anytime. Don't laugh. That is the best example, and I think that the boys, most of the people over here, boys, males, they love to hear about their ex-girlfriend. Here the point. Remember when it finally tapped to this water block? What did I say? This is the time for the fall because this is precised so beautifully, so precised, and I love this precision. Five candles is clear, but if first or second candle has 15 minute candle, then come back, is it still? What did you mean by that? But if first or second candle has 15 minute, I don't understand, brother. What is the importance of 15 minute candle for your entry? Entry is going to be from 1 minute candle. However, any of you took that sell? Oh, now I got it. Like for example, if the first candle came to the nearest relatively equal nearest highs from 50 minute chart, okay, so the way you asked me the question, the same way I'm going to reply you the answer, okay, I'm going to give you the answer. When the inverse gap has been created there and the first candle has closed above this gap, but this is a highly volatile candle, okay, and it came exactly very near to the previous swing high from 50 minute candle. It's not valid anymore. Until then it's valid. At the same time, if this candle come here, just think like that way. If this candle come here, one two three four, this four candle is actually the one candle, just one candle, think like that way. Does it look good to you anymore to take the entry? Because it went too far. It's kind of like you have a breakup with your girlfriend and immediately she's in a relationship with other guy. So it's a confirmation that she's in a relationship with the other guy. That's why she left you too far. Okay, she hurt you too far. Five candle reaction is kind of like here from here. One, two, like one, two, three, four. Okay, this candle came here and gave you the entry. Are you willing to take that trade? I'm not, because she has already left you, clearly telling you that I'm in a relationship with other guy. I'm just not interested about you anymore. And then when she got rejected from her boyfriend, she came back to you. I'm not interested about her anymore. The boundary is on your eyes, on your thinking, how far it went. Like no handle, nothing like that. Okay, it should be like something like this. Look at this. This candle closed where? Very near to this gap. Now it could be a bit lower. There is nothing wrong. A bit lower. Then came back. Okay, absolutely okay. But if it come here and then come back to you, I'm not interested about that. Same here. If it close here around there and then give you the entry, okay, I'm safe. I'll go with you again. I'm going to believe you again. But when it came here, even though it's five candle market gave you the entry, I'm not going to believe it anymore. Because she's clearly telling you that, brother, I am with another guy here. Another guy means another swing high, another price action, another PD array. I'm with him again, and I'm going to be rejected from that PD array. Coming back by rejecting from there, coming back to you. Because I got rejected, any kind of PD array has been rejected me, I'm coming back to you. No, I'm not interested to accept someone who is rejected by someone else. Okay, if it is it is, then think like that way. Depending on the candles, whatever candle size you are going to see in the market, sometimes you will see this type of candles. All the candles are like this type of candle, and sometimes you'll see this type of candle, right? If you see this type of candle, always use the candle is going to build the gap. See this gap? Always try to look for the range that is going to validate this gap as inverse gap. Use the range, same kind of candle range. So for example, when it is appeared here, this is the high of this candle, this is the low of this candle, this is the high of this candle, which has validated this inverse gap. Now this candle size is equal to other candles, equal to other candles. Don't look more than that range. Okay, so if it is a 10 handle candle, for example, average candle size is kind of here, average candle size is kind of, think for like that way. Okay, average candle size is 12 handle. Don't look for more than 12 handle run, around 12 handle run above this gap, around 12 handle. Okay, just look for the can. Okay, this is how you'll get the point, as you told that you are the engineer. Like here, if you see this candle came here, this is the candle which was here. Don't take that trade, because this candle is bigger than the average candle size. So that candle has validated the inverse gap. Don't use that trade. Don't take that trade. I hope it will help you, brother, to understand. Absolutely. That's the point, Sachin. Do you get me, Goba? Oh, interesting and helpful. Okay. I don't know you got the point or not, but yeah, I hope it will help you a bit. Now, are you convinced? London session is a liquidity making session. Are you convinced? Thank you, Kuba. Hey Avnit, how are you, brother? Okay, guys, I think it's done for the London session. We'll be back around the 7 a.m. If anyone has any question, let me know. Otherwise, I'd love to hold this stream until 7 a.m. so that I can cover the 7 a.m. We'll go for the trade only around the AM session, but we'll frame the 7 a.m. as well, like the way we have done the London session. Any of you took that sell? I don't think so. Any of you has taken because you will never believe me until you see the result. But it's okay. In time, you will start to believe the London is going to build the liquidity the way I'm showing you this. However, okay, Kuba, you took that sell and you got the boom, brother. I just need to know that you got. Did you get the boom or not? It was a very nice run, actually. Kind of 34 handle run, 35 handle run, something 34 handle run. It's not bad, brother, to be honest. Boom as hell. However, I don't think so anybody has any more question. We'll be back around 7 a.m. Okay. It's good, right? After like, I mean, too lazy today. I'm just writing by my one hand, also using my left hand. However, isn't it good? Like, we'll cover something and then we'll take the break for the next session. I love it. I love it. Also, try to boom here. It's our achievement. Okay, guys. See you then. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Tamimi. See you around the 7 a.m., brother.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hey guys, welcome back to T2SMC Trader. We'll go for the 7 a.m. kill zone trade. So far I have this relatively equal highs before 6:30, and if I go for the relatively equal lows, I have only this relatively equal lows before 6:30 to see any kind of buy setup, but I have these relatively equal highs over there and the relatively equal highs over here. So it's love to see how it is going to clear the liquidity first and then give me the opposite direction displacement to go for the setup around 7 a.m. kill zone trade. However, if anyone is here, please let me know by commenting something like hi, hello, thank you Jinshit for that penguin brother. I really appreciate it, man. So whoever is here watching right now, make sure that you have pushed the like button, subscribed to our channel if any of you are new, as well as let me know by a single comment that I'm here. Hey Terencio, thanks for being over here, brother. Kuba is here. Thank you guys for being over here. Khalid, Belmont, thanks brother for the penguin. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, brother. And plus good morning. NSP is also here. Good afternoon. Sorry. Good morning, brother. Thanks for the penguin. I love you, man. I need the penguin. Thank you, Jinshi. Thank you, Belmont. Thank you, NSP, brother. It's my favorite bird. One day I hope that I'll go to the penguin kingdom. I'll take the picture and I'll post that to our Discord. Inshallah. That was a beautiful price action. Unfortunately, this run was absolutely unexpected for me. That run was absolutely unexpected. Ah man, sometimes shit happens. However, guys, did you push the like button, all of you? The thumbs up button? What can I do to increase the subscriber? Actually, the problem is in my in my channel, everyone's channel subscribers keep growing, and for me, like if I get 5 subscriber, then 3 unsubscriber, 5 subscriber, 2 unsubscriber. How? Why it's working like that way? Anybody has any idea? Give me some suggestion, brother. What can I do? Give me some suggestion. Only giveaways. Oh man, I don't have that much. Do you know how this giveaway works? When I will get a lot of sales, that means you guys will use the code T2 Wizard, then they will offer me the giveaway. But I don't have that much sales. Actually, I don't focus on the prop firm that much. I think I have to talk about a lot about the prop firm. I don't know, but if I don't get a lot of sell, then they are not going to provide me the giveaways for these Blue Guardian futures. It's fixed every month. They will give me just 2 giveaway. So every month I will be able to do the giveaway for the what to say, I mean the Blue Guardian futures. I hope so. So far, like previously, I started. I mean, I used to do the Take Profit Trader because I got some sales from there. Now these days, like nobody love to use my code. I think, or maybe they are using someone else code. I'm not getting any. I mean sales, so they're not offering me any giveaways. However, like this is the only way I can do the giveaways. I don't know. Well, I know that I have to talk a lot about the prop firms while I'm doing all of this live streaming or videos or something like that. I forgot to talk about the prop firms most of the time. I would love to be very frankly over here, very like no hiding, nothing, something like that. So I share all of this information. I don't feel bad because I know whoever would love to stay here, they will stay. Otherwise, nothing to hide. Is there any other way, don't you? In your mind, brother? No, no, it's okay. I mean, no need their help. I mean, just skip the giveaways. Instead of the giveaways, is there any other way? I mean, any idea about that? Because if I focus on that, people will start to think that okay, this guy is now have some subscriber, 11,000 plus subscriber. Now he's going to start the uh, like money making things or something like that. I don't want to take that claim or that blame to me. It should be like the way it is. Now you can say that about the membership because I'm doing sometimes the members only live. Brother, this is all the part of this YouTube, okay? And it's not like huge. It's kind of very cheap. And of course, after the commission, I get more cheap. I got like $1 $1.20 something like that for the King membership. It's not I'm making huge amount of money from here. I can't even show you that. However, but either way, I would love to make it simple, like free. Everything should be free. I was just thinking how people actually grow. What I'm doing wrong? Why the algorithm is not working for our channel? What is wrong with that? I'm giving a lot of time, energy, everything, but still no progress. I have no help from some other YouTuber, for example, like Tania, Ryan. They got help from each other, also from ICT, because ICT is promoting them. I can understand that, but still, I should get some value, at least some value. But this, I don't know why. Maybe because of my language barrier. I sounds like the Asian accent. That's why maybe people don't understand when I talk. However, it's okay. Everyone hope for 100K subscriber, and I'm hoping for like if I can make 100 subscribers, just 100 subscribers, something like that. Sometimes feel very low. I'm giving my extreme effort, but still there is no progress. Thank you, NSB and Jinchi. Thanks for the penguin, brother. I really don't know what is wrong with our channel or what is wrong actually. have to change something, have to do something else, but I don't have any idea what I have to do. Mm-hmm. Only last parabolic gap. Let's see, brother, how this last parabolic gap is going to work. Our last gap is here. This is the entry gap. This is just a gap. From 15-minute chart, this is a very nice bullish parabolic gap over here. See, this price action was difficult, but while I was marking them, how beautiful was that? Just this run was unexpected, to be honest. It was not expected to me. Ah, that was disaster. Except that run, everything was so beautifully predicted. And this just ruined my setup. However, it is what it is. Don't bother that crazy inventors was famous after date. Wow, wow, man, wow. Oh, oh man, what was that, man? Oh man, that was the day, man. That was the joke of the year, man. That was the joke of the decade. Somebody block him, please. Oh, come on, man. Uh, oh my god. But if I'm dead, nobody's going to put any videos or any live streaming to this channel, and slowly the algorithm will say, okay, this channel is dead already. Let's put him outside of our attention, and then it's gonna die as well. Nobody will come back again over here. So whatever it is, if I'm dead, the channel is dead as well. But thank you. Still, I have 11,000 subscribers. He was right. 11,000 people. I have to do something. I have no idea what I have to do, but I have to do something. Okay, we're waiting for that. Okay, brother. I wish. Pay for marketing. Where I should pay and how I should do the marketing. Yeah, I know marketing is very important, but actually, I'm not good at that, so I have no idea how to do that. And for paying something, I don't have any problem if there is any progress. But really, I don't really know where I should go and how I should do that. I was thinking that if I open the webcam, then maybe there will be some progress. But I have seen that like a lot of channels, they're not sharing their face. Still, they're growing. So I find out that it's not the fact that I'm showing my face or not, but actually it's the fact of something else that I'm not interested or I'm not doing. Maybe I have to be a TikToker now. I mean, I have to be active on TikTok, I guess. Still, that will work or not, I have no idea. Is it boring, guys? Why don't you give me the feedback? I mean, just give me some feedback because you guys watch a lot of YouTubers, right? Or a lot of streamer. So of course you will have an idea that okay, brother, they're doing this, you're not doing that. So that's why you are like this stream is a bit boring. You talk too much, they don't talk too much. Maybe some idea because there are a lot of like experience about that. No, I don't think so. It's because that's like before 6:30. Good morning, Ken. Ken, I'm here to asking about some kind of tips so that our channel can grow faster. What should I do? Everything's fine with your channel. Okay, then why it's not growing? Whether needs some background music. We have talked about that, but most of the people told that it's so boring and like so distracting. So I can't do something distracted as it is like learning channel. So I don't think so. Background music is a good idea. For me, it's not good. because when I open someone's live and I see I heard some kind of background music, it's very distracting for me as well actually. Sharing how rich you are and how you are best. Happy to find you. This my pitch before pre-market. Okay, so you mean I have to say, brother, I have a lot of money. Okay, I'm making a lot of money, and this all of this fake shit, I don't like that. I mean, this fake shit, I can't do that. But as it is just not so simple as Fibonacci and other shitter people are lazy. It's true. But they're not singing by you. People will ran away, man. It's good, but you are focused on teaching, which makes you unique in this pair. Keep your brand, be you. I'm doing that, Ken. I'm trying to be like that way. Thank you, brother, for that suggestion. And it's like the way I think, it's absolutely the same. I think I need more patience, and finally will be breakthrough. Mm, okay, thank you, Kuba. Yeah, patience is the base of everything. I agree with you, brother. I find you the best live trader at the moment, and I watched all every other trader has made the following. So you mean like how this actually works? Unless you can risk with your face and showing up, but after then there is no comeback. It's true, Kuba as well. I really don't want to do that. Join competition to get more exposure, but 11K is great. More subscribers is equal to more hate is equal to more will be jealous of you. So my advice, this is working because you are not like other YouTubers. Okay, so you guys are suggesting me that I should stay over here because it will be less hate, as well as you're suggesting like be the way I should be the same as I am right now. And you were saying like just keep patience. Mhm. Okay, man. To be honest, it really doesn't matter is it growing or not growing, but when you guys actually say this, I get some kind of self what's I mean the self confidence that okay, brother, I'm not doing something wrong, I'm okay. I mean, this is okay. Okay, thank you so much, guys, for this support. Actually, I need sometimes this. Okay, everyone needs it. Otherwise, I start to think like I have to be honest, I have seen a lot of YouTuber, they claim they're the best, they're the most disciplined, they're the like most, how to say, I mean, a lot of things. But when I started to watch them, their explanation, I don't see any logic. Okay, and sometimes illogical things, not sometimes, most of the times. Then still they're growing. Yeah, it's true that I think Kuba told that. I'm not Kuba or whoever is told that. Like, yeah, they shout their propaganda kind of, lot of money, lot of money, 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 and it attracts people. It's true. Okay, I'll be like that way. No problem. I want to see that, but from me is dispersion. What do you mean by dispersion, brother? You can maybe join a comp and competition, and eventually you may need to show your face. Hardly anyone who has a large subscriber base is faceless. It's true. But what did you say about the competition? I'm not able to do that. First of all, if you see the competition, most of the competition, what happens? By the first or the second day, they made like 80% profit, 100% profit, 300% profit by 1 or 2 days. Okay. So what actually they do? By anyhow, they took a trade and that works, and then they made a huge profit by the first day. It breaks my heart. It's not trading. It's kind of like gambling. Put everything you have. If it works, you are going to be the first, and rest of the time you'll just do small trade. So it's all luck, and it will destroy your discipline, it will destroy your all the mindset, everything. That's why I don't like to join like the Robbins Cup. When ICT called that I'm going to win the Robbins Cup, I don't know you guys remember or not. In his post, most of the traders, like the big traders, ICT traders, they told that brother is, I mean, they told that it's not possible because it's kind of a mental pressure. And over there, it's all about gambling. Winning a competition is absolutely gambling, nothing else. If you are a disciplined trader, you won't be able to win the competition. It's my opinion, of course, because trading is not a competition. At least not the like fast competition. It's kind of a marathon. The slower you are, the better you will do in trading. However, that's my opinion only. I'm turning off and my YouTube mute them, but you for real, I'm finding their negative energy impacting my trade. It's always, it's always, brother. That's why if someone says something in our comment, I get angry on them if it is negativity, because I know that it's not going to affect to my trading, but those people who are here interested to learn, that will impact to their trading. I don't want to hurt any of you. That's why if anyone says something bullshit, I immediately react to them. Since the first option might not be very comfortable for you, you should focus on the giveaways instead. That's also where we should step in and help give back at least a part of what we have received. Okay, both of this I have problem. I can't take anything from you. This is the first thing. And the second thing is I don't wanna join any kind of competition because at the beginning I'm saying that I will be the loser. Even if I survive over there, I'll never make a rank over there. Never ever. I believe that. Because I'm not a competitor trader. I love to be patient. I'm a very patient trader. I love to be like that way. In my opinion, if you would love to join a competition, forget about trading because in the long run, it will impact on your psychology. A huge impact. It's all about gambling. What you're looking for before you take a trade, I don't know what used or studies. What are you saying about Edwin? Now it's gonna hit my nerve. You need to explain your strategy. What you were looking for before you take a trade. I don't know what your strategy is. Okay, that means Edwin, you are absolutely new over here because if you say that, okay, man, come on. If you want to move viewers, you have to show unrealistic gains. Money is managing, but bad thing in a crowd, you will struggle with new idiots. Okay, brother, I'm thinking about that. Okay, Edwin, I think you are new, brother. And because if you are not new, you would never say that. I believe that I am the one who is going to give you the plan. Whatever it is going to happen, I outline them before, and then when it is going to be the time of the execution, I just push the button. For example, here, what I'm looking for, everybody knows that. Every single one of them knows that what I'm waiting over here, what I'm waiting for. If you don't believe me, ask anyone in the comment box, wherever you see the green line, green name, ask them because they're with me for so long. They know how I trade the 7 a.m. kill zone. Just ask them what I'm waiting for and what this market has to do. Everything is by plan, and I will just execute it. And I always keep explaining them. Right now, I was talking about the channel growth. That's why I was not actually explaining the price action. But let me tell you, this is for you, okay, admin? This is the 7 a.m. kill zone. For the 7 a.m., we have to wait for the liquidity to be taken in between 6:30 to 6:59. That means if there is any relatively equal highs that has been made before 6:30, it has to be cleared by 6:30 to 6:59. If it has cleared that around 7, I need the opposite direction. What to say? I mean the displacement with a gap. If there is a gap, that's my entry. Like for example, this London session, the plan is kind of the strategy, right? What do you mean by strategy? Strategy is the plan. This is, if you don't have the plan, then you don't have the strategy. So the plan is actually the strategy. So I think I messed up with the plan and strategy. I mean, my strategy for the 7 a.m. is different, London session is different, AM session is different, PM session is different, lunch hour is different, everything is different. So if you don't have the plan, no strategy is going to help you. No strategy, simply no strategy is going to help you, brother. However, I think you are new, so if you stay with here for some more days, you will understand, brother, everything. Because if you don't have the plan, no strategy is going to help you to survive. I watch you, but I never understand your strategy. That's me giving me your feedback. Okay, now I'm getting confused. I don't need a plan, but what your strategy is clear. Maybe write a text box of your strategy. Hey, RS, good morning. Hence, you need to explain your strategy before you trade and why. Okay, I need to know that from other people as well, because you bring up very legal issues. Because if it is the same opinion for other people, then I will change that. Okay, because I believe that I explain most everything. Everything I explain, the strategy, the plan, the entry plan, why I will take that entry, when the entry is valid, when it is going to be invalidated, everything I explained. I believe like that way. Okay, whenever I take any entries, I mean, I explained everything. Now if your confusion is right and some other people has the same confusion, then I have to work on that. Okay, so I would love to ask some other people, is the thing Edwin saying, is that right? This is for me. Okay, this is not for Edwin, this is just for me. Because I believe that I'm explaining not only a strategy but also everything. I don't miss nothing at all. Everything I explained. And I think I explained more than anyone, even ICT. I think after ICT, I'm the one who is explaining every single thing. So I just need the feedback from everyone, because if that is the issue, then of course I have to work on that. Hence you need, okay, run on keyword. No, okay, I can't do that, brother. I mean, I write down everything because I don't work with one setup. I keep going with the price action. So I can't just simply write down the things on a box and then talk just work on that strategy or that entry model. I can't do that, brother. Oh, this is also based on keyword. It took me a long time to find you. I search NQ live, NQ from, see how where people find you if you have analytics. Okay, so I have to work with the keyword as well. Okay, however, this is the 7 a.m., so would love to wait for the entries. Okay, any kind of bearish displacement, I'll go for the sell, because market has cleared buy side liquidity. If there is a bearish displacement with a gap, I'll take the sell. Absolutely, you explain everything. I will say you even explain twice. You even explain when you are not in a trade. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you for that. Use ICT method. So is it inversion, breaker block, order block, or something else? Brother, what you are asking, I mean, I'm just not sure how long you have been watching me, but whatever you are saying, I just don't only explain them, I also explain other PDRs, everything. I mean, whatever is there presented, I explain everything. You mean, I mean, everything means everything. I'm just not sure how long you are here, brother. Not my opinion. I know what you are expecting right now. If even you have videos for 7 a.m. kill zone. Okay, thank you, NSP. Spot on truth. I don't take it personally. You are correct. Explained already. Yeah, thank you, Ishfaq. Again, I didn't understand your last comment. Hence the hence the confusion from you. Okay. Maybe you should add strict note for something what method you are looking for or in the title of video. How can I do that? Like when I'm looking for the London session, I'm right now I'm doing the London session, right? London is 7 a.m. and the AM session. So if I write down in the title that London session liquidity making session, then I have to change it around the 7 a.m. that it is going to be the liquidity taken and then the displacement. Then around the AM session, I will look for something else, right? So I can't put it in the title as well. I think, I don't know. Any kind of bearish displacement is now good for me to take the sell. Any kind of bearish displacement. All I need a displacement. See this candle? If it close, if it is a big candle, something like that. See this? If there is a gap, if it closely here, there is a gap, that's my sell. Why? Because the buy side has been cleared in between 630 to 659. The buy side has been cleared. Then market went higher. I don't care. Any kind of bearish displacement with a gap is valid for me to take the sell. I used to watch you, but left as I never understand which plan you were using. I did not know you use different strategy. Okay, Edwin, thank you, brother, for that true opinion. But now I understand that you actually came sometimes here. That's why you didn't get me. Now, whoever is going to watch me today and tomorrow they are not being here, they will never get that point. So I think it's not my fault. I mean, in my area, I'm okay. So I don't need to change anything because the obligation you are saying or the confusion you are saying, it's not true. I talk too much because I explain every period or every kind of price action. So I think you are not regular. That's why you would never get me. It's not my fault. I don't need to explain anything over here. Do you know why? Because around the 7 a.m., my rules are very simple, and that is 6:30 to 6:59. I'll look on my left to see any kind of relatively equal highs, any kind of relatively equal lows. If I see the relatively equal highs has been cleared, all I need a displacement with a gap. So now these two candles are not the displacement because these two candles are kind of the same range candle. Here look at these two candles, see, and these two candle almost the same. If this candle could close here, that could be a displacement. In that type of situation, if there is a gap, that could be my selling opportunity. Now if there is a consecutive candles with a gap, that could be a displacement. Until now I didn't see any displacement, bearish displacement. So I don't have any trading opportunity right now. I have to wait until 7:30 to see if there is any opportunity. In the meantime, if it build a sell side liquidity, then clear that sell side liquidity, then give me a bullish displacement, I'll take the buy. Yeah, brother, I'm saying that no, I'm not saying that I don't like feedback. I'm saying that if you are not active, like you are not regular, you are watching me like sometimes. Okay, maybe you just joined now and then you will go somewhere else, then you will be back. I'm not saying that I'm not accepting your feedback, brother. Please don't blame me for something not true. I asked you the feedback because I need to know that now whatever you are saying, it's not true. Okay, that's why I'm saying that it's not true, brother. You're saying that I don't explain. It's not true. Sometimes I hate myself because I talk too much, I explain too much. That's why I hate myself. Now, if you say that, brother, you don't explain, it's not true. Okay, so I'm just saying that I'm not. Hey, I don't like your feedback. No, it's not true, brother. Of course, I love your feedback, but it should be some feedback that is logical, in my opinion. Okay, however, I can be wrong, but of course, I love all of your feedback, brother. Hey, Tito, no offense at the rate of Adwin76, but he needs to watch more videos and perhaps rewatch them. You outline your trades very clearly each and every session and each and every day. Yes, I think so. I was thinking like that way, but yeah, it's okay, brother. No, no offense. No offense, okay, brother? We all are friend here. Did you correct here? I left the same way in the beginning and then took the time to watch some of his videos. It is correct here. Oh, okay. Thank you, sister. Thank you. That's why I'm saying that if you are not regular, if you're okay, look at this candle. Okay, if it close here with a gap, that's my displacement. See here, any kind of fair value gap here is my sell. Any kind of fair value gap here is my sell. Why? Buy side has been cleared. In between 7 to 7:30, there is a displacement. Now, it doesn't mean that it is going to give me 100% winning. No, it's not. This is the logic. Market has cleared the buy side liquidity here, then finally gave me the displacement. Can you see the displacement? What a beautiful displacement. Any kind of fair value gap here and immediate reaction is my sell. From there, stop loss is here. I prefer maximum 15 handle stop loss, so I think it's safe over here. I'll go for this trade. You'll see that. Nothing, okay, just displacement. If there is a gap, for example, this candle is going to build a gap, I'll take the sell from this gap by putting my stop loss around 15 handle. I should put my stop loss above that high. I'm not able to do that because of this, I mean, like the uh, range. I prefer maximum 15 handles. So if I have to take the entry from this gap, then I will go like this way. For example, I have to take this entry from here. I'll put my stop loss around this area, 15 handle maximum, right? So I'll put it here and then I'll go for the 15 handle partial. We'll go for the trade. It is not going to give me the entry. I'm absolutely okay with that. But the logic is it has to clear the buy side liquidity, then it has to give me the displacement, opposite displacement. I got it. Now it depends on the price. Does it want to give me the entry or not? If it doesn't want to give me the entry, it's okay, absolutely okay. So after this candle close, I'll take the resell, you say, from here, okay? From this gap here. Stop loss is going to be here because I can maximum take 15 handle stop loss. Sorry. Until today, I did not realize you use different strategy for each session. You never mentioned that. Brother, please don't say like that way. I never mentioned that. I never did that. Please don't say that because nothing. How can I say, brother? It's okay. I think you just came here. You are not regular. That's why you are saying, brother. But
Order filled.
whoever is with me for so long, they know that I use the same concept, same everything from the same area every day. This London session, I'm talking about this London session for last near about 2 years. This 7 a.m. for near about 1.5 years. I'm talking about this 7 a.m. and the London session. It is the same thing every time. Same thing. So here 15 handles should be the partial. At least 15 handles should be the partial. Here I know that my stop loss has to be above that high. I'm not able to do that. Why? Because the stop loss is going to be too big. So I'll take the risk here to put my stop loss. If it works from there, I'm happy with that. If it doesn't work, I'll get stopped out over here. If you don't like to take this trade because you are seeing that the stop loss is too much, then don't take the trade. Very simple, very no confusion, nothing. I wouldn't go for this trade if I would see that the stop loss is going to be below the 50% of this gap. Then I would never go for this trade. As I have seen that at least I can cover the 50%. It doesn't mean that I will not get stopped out. I can get stopped out. But as I have seen, the The 50% is going to covered by my stop loss, at least the 50% of the breakaway gap. I'm preferring to go for this trade from this gap, lower gap. I don't need the market structure shift. I don't need the inverse gap. I don't need anything. All I need the displacement. I got the displacement. Absolutely. There is a fair value gap. Absolutely. Is it immediate reaction within 3 candle, 5 candle? Yes. Let's go for the trade. Stop loss has to be above that high. Can I do that? No, I can't do that. What is your maximum stop loss? 15 handle. So what did you do? I put my stop loss around 15 handle. Is it going to cover at least the 50% of this breakaway gap? Yes, it is going to cover that. Let's go for the trade. Take the partial around 15 handle. Go for the target for kind of as long as you want. Okay. So the target could be anywhere you want. Something like that. You don't think so that it's good idea to take the entry over here because you are not able to put your stop loss over there? Don't take this trade. Simple, brother. Whoever is here, every single person knows that how to trade, how I do trade this 7 a.m. kill zone. I didn't have any plan to trade this 7 a.m. but actually this is for Edwin. He was confused, that's why I just took this entry. However, just to show you that. Yeah, you can talk about here that brother you didn't explain anything over there because this was my trading, absolutely my trading. I was using the PDR, everything I marked. I was just in live. That's the problem. Otherwise, everything. First, I decided not to show you. Later, I thought that okay, let's go. They should see this. Just because of that, I did all of these things. It was my trading. I was not interested you to do the same thing. So I traded by myself without any kind of explanation, and I just muted myself while I was trading over there. That's all, brother. However, brother, no hate. Okay, there is no hate. I'm just saying whatever you claim, it's not true. I talk too much and okay, guys,
Order
I
filled.
think I took the buy. Okay, I should take the sell. I think I took the buy.
Order
I'm
filled.
sorry. Okay, that should be the sell, not the buy. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I pushed the sell buy button over there. Okay, it's a mistake. Okay, don't think that I was saying okay, brother, you are like no. It was just a mistake. I wanted to put the sell, but unfortunately, maybe I put the buy over there. Thank you, Kuba. Actually, I was talking over there, so everything is just messed up. It was not. It should not be buy over there. It should be sell. Sorry, brother. Okay. As I took my like here, I took my entry over there. When I push the button, entry was over there. But still, I will go for the 15 handle. That means the entry should be from here, and think like that way. I'm just entry from there. That should be the stop loss. Sorry, that should be the stop loss here to the top of this here 15 handle, and going to take my partial around 15 handle. Then try to hold to my trade as long as I want. My mistake again. It was not intentional. I wanted to take the sell. Everybody knows that. So please don't let us say that, brother, you took the buy and then it didn't work, so you took the sell. Please don't say like that way. It was just a mistake. But to be honest, I didn't have any plan to take this trade over here. I wanted to take that trade around end session.
Around here, I have seen something so beautiful. That is why I framed those trades over there. It can destroy me. This can destroy me. You have already known that if you are my members, what is this called? Last variable cap. It has so much power. But over here, I'm more interested to see just a reaction, send it until the order block one more time, and then it will send the market lower again. We'll go through this last variable gap. It has the power to stop the market, send it higher again. This concept is very simple. There is nothing to worry about the concept. Here, the concept is very simple. 630 to 659. Did market clear the buy side or did it clear the sell side? Okay, it has cleared the buy side. Then wait for the lower displacement. How to find out the displacement? Compare other candles and look for a candle that is bigger than those candles. If you see this, go for the trade. It doesn't mean that you are going to get a 100% winning trade. It doesn't mean that, okay? It is the concepts. Now if it works, good. If it doesn't work, be happy with that. The concept is very simple, and the but it doesn't mean that it's gonna give you 100% winning. And one more thing, if any of you are in this trade, please don't try to copy my trailing stop loss. My trailing stop loss is too bad. I surrender over here. Okay, I'm not saying that I'm the best. I will never say that, but never ever follow my trailing stop loss. It's a request to everyone. This is the only thing, you never follow me, my trailing stop loss. come on, work too hard by the night. All you want, hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I want you, baby, baby. I don't want you. Come tonight. This is my concern now. Is it like if I were trading by myself, what I would do, when it tapped here, I would move my stop loss above that high, above this order block high, because this gap is now has the possibility to hold the market, send it to the opposite way. So if it is going to respect, I don't need to worry, I mean, hold my trade here anymore. I should put my stop loss above that order block I mean, here, just here, okay? But like, let it go. Just let this go. Let's see if it works or not. I'm not going to trail my stop loss. I'm going to stay over here. Whatever is going to happen over there, let it happen. Order block, mean threshold has been respected so beautifully. Nobody has closed above this mean threshold. So it is a sign that this order block is holding the market. It should be safe over here. Absolutely here, it should be safe. Okay, so for example, if I'm in this trade, like here, okay, so my stop loss now should be around this area. This is how I love to move my stop loss, but please don't follow my trailing stop loss. Let it work the way it wants to work. Let it work. Baby, I don't want you come tonight. It has to be by the third candle, second candle, third candle. It didn't, so it's not my unfilled gap yet. Fortunately, there is no order block yet. So this is a fortunate that there is no bullish order block yet. If there was a bullish order block, I would never put my stop loss, kept my stop loss over there. I would move my stop loss over there. That's for sure. But fortunately, until now, there is no bullish order block. I'm not expecting anybody close above the mean threshold. Nobody should close above this mean threshold. I'm not expecting that. If it happens, that means it's now a weak setup so far. Why? Because this last favorable gap is holding the market. This is the last favorable gap that is holding the market. Above this sell side liquidity, this is the only favorable gap. This low, that low, relatively equal lows. Above this liquidity, this is the last favorable gap. So if this last favorable gap hold the market, send it higher again, I have an opportunity to get stopped out. So all the bearish PDRA should work so beautifully. First of all, here the order block and order block mean threshold, they are my extreme or the strongest bearish PDRA. I'm preferring this will hold the market. If they fail to hold the market, I don't see any logic to hold this trade maybe until, for example, my stop loss is here. I don't see any logic to hold the market over there. I should put my stop loss exactly above this order block over here. But again, for the sake of this video, I'm just not moving my stop loss. But if I should work with the PDRA, I should put my stop loss over here to make sure that my loss is now like smaller rather than the huge loss. It's smaller. Until it is holding the market, I'm safe. And however, this is really so difficult market today. That's why I told that I'm not interested to trade any trade. I don't want to take any trade before the AM session. But as the, what is his name, I don't remember. I think Win, what is his name, Edwin. As Edwin was here, so I'm just explaining the things over here. However, now if this candle is going to close as a bearish candle, okay, and then the next body close above this bearish candle, next candle close above this bearish candle, it's now a low probability, because now it has the bullish order block that has the possibility that last variable cap is holding the market, sending it higher from this order block, from the 1 minute chart. I don't want to see that. So let's see if it can leave this gap open and if it can work as a unfilled gap. If I find a unfilled gap, you will see a run toward this liquidity with speed, okay, kind of like 1 or 2 candle is going to take that liquidity if it is unfilled. That means if this market leave that area with 1 or 2 candle, if it leave that area, this unfilled gap area, you will see suddenly there is a boom and this low is taken. You'll see that. But it always have to happen within like very few candles, like 1 2 candles. You will clearly notice that it's leaving that area. Okay, it's very simple. Very easily you will see some bearish candle left that area, like this area market left that so beautifully. Just keep it like that way. Okay, so why this market is respecting? Because this is the last fair value gap. Now my members, you guys know what is this, how powerful is that gap is. So that is why it is consolidating here and trying to break this zone. If it can break the zone, how do I know that? First, the body has to close below this consonant crossment. That is the sign that eventually I'm going to fall. Eventually I'm going to fall. And just a body close below this consonant crossment. If the body can close, or if one candle can break this gap, just this gap, this is for sure something like that. Okay, not 100%, but kind of for sure. Look how this is working here. It's not leaving that area. It has to leave that area to make it unfilled. Still now it is not leaving. So here I can't count the candle, how many candles it can take to leave that area. I can't say that because it's not leaving the area. I need to see it is leaving that area. So far it's not leaving it. Still now that gap is open. I'm still okay because that gap is still open. Some portion of that gap is still open. You can see here, if I extend it here, see this high and the gap high, there is some portion of this gap is still open. Look at that portion. This to this, still it is open. Over here. This portion of this gap is still open. I'm happy to see that. Now it should immediately fall. Immediately it should fall. That last fat gap should be broken immediately. It's just struggling with this last fair value gap. Brother, it's not a demo trade, brother. It's here. You see, it's here. It's not a demo trade. Come on, man. I'm just not here. I'm not watching this chart. I'm just watching this chart. But the trade is over here. Come on, brother. I don't know why you are triggering my ego. I'm a very egoistic person, brother. Don't trigger my ego, brother. Please. It's a request, brother. Ah, 82. Why is my name not in green? I have been here longer than some people who are in green. Brother, whoever the name you're seeing the green, they are the members. Okay, they have paid some dollar to get that green name, something like that, brother. So they're the members. So if you join the membership, then your name will be green as well. I don't know why he's saying that, but it's okay. It's okay. Now this gap is 100% filled, so still I can't look for the unfilled gap here. That gap is important, by the way, but it's not the unfilled gap I was looking for. No, it's not that gap. Now I have to observe this gap to see if it starts to work as an inverse gap. But if it starts to work as an inverse gap, I have to close the trade. Simple. I still didn't get the gap I needed to see the run toward that liquidity. This is simply consolidating around the same area. Unfortunately, that is why I told that I'm not interested to take any trade before AM session. I was afraid of this type of price action. It happened previously as well, like here, all of this area. So frustrating price action. So frustrating price action, to be honest. Okay, guys, I don't know you guys are doing fun or not, but green name means like they are the members. That's why the name is showing green. Okay, but if you're doing fun, I'm okay with that. Let's see. See, this candle is now a bullish order block. I don't want to see it will be respected. If it started to respect it, it has the possibility to keep going higher. So far, it is respecting. However, we don't have any news around the morning session, so I don't need to worry about the liquidity to be kept open over there. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe because still that order block and the min threshold of that order block, bearish order block is holding the market. Even though I didn't get the bearish unfilled gap, but still that order block is holding the market. So I think I'm safe. The green names are bots. Oh, ah. Last gap sent the market higher, took that relatively equal highs. This is the extreme high. That should be the last line to take that liquidity. After that, it either it will fall or it will just nothing to say. Okay, to be honest, because this is the last liquidity this market should take. So if I were in this trade, sorry, if I would I mean trail my stop loss, I would get stopped out over there. But here I'm not going to trail the stop loss. I'll just keep it until the 15 handle. So the 15 handle is, I think, here. Let me check why is the 15 handle here. Okay, so I'll keep my stop loss exactly around the 15 handle. I'm not going to move it. If I were moved my stop loss, I would get stopped out over here. Then I would keep watching this high to be taken. If it is not taken, I would re-enter into this market again. But this time I will move my stop loss. Please don't follow my trailing stop loss. It's a request to all of you. I'm not going to hold it anymore. I don't see any logic for this market to go higher, so I'll move my stop loss. Please don't follow my trailing stop loss. It's a request. Do your own trade management. Don't follow my trade management, please. Here. Let's see the new order block is going to be in line or not. So if the body can close below this candle, it's gonna be the new order block. I'll add more over here if it retests this order block. So first the candle will close below this, retest this order block, I'll add more over there. Otherwise, if it stop me out, I'll get stopped out over there. I don't see any logic this market to go higher again. Why? Because this relatively equal highs was the liquidity that has been cleared here. Not only that, it has cleared that liquidity over here. So all the liquidity has been cleared. If it started to go higher, then the next obvious liquidity is here. So until there, I'm not able to put my stop loss. That's why I moved my stop loss over here from there to there, 15 handle to until like 12 handle, something like that. If it closed below this order block, it has built a new order block after all of this consolidation. So if it closed below this order block, I will add more over here because now I'm going to believe that this is the best order block after all the job is done over there. It will close below this order block one tick, I'll put my stop loss over here. Not now. It will close below this order block, I'll move my stop loss above this order block and I'll add more over there. It doesn't stop me out, I'll get stopped out here. How many handle? 12 handle. Or maybe 15 handle. For you, 15 handle. Think like that way, 15 handle. Is that invalid? No, it's not invalid because I know that my stop loss has to be above this high. I'm not able to do that. Because of the stop loss, it's going to be huge for me. So I will put my stop loss in the most logical level. The PDRA should be respected. If the PDRA doesn't respect, I'll get stopped out. Simple. Always I ask my a question. Why it should go higher again? If all the liquidity is taken, sell side is here. Last gap, reflection has done its job. Last gap and the order block hold to the market, send higher to take the liquidity. Now it is going to build another order block. Why it should go higher again? There is no reason to go higher again. So let's see if it can close below this order block. Take re-entry. Sorry, to add more. Just need to see one tick close below this candle. I put it, but it didn't take me yet. Let's see, it can take me.
Order
I'm,
filled.
yeah, now I'm in here, and stop loss is going to be above the order block. Just 2 tick above that order block, this order block. It's going to stop me out. I'm okay with that. Please don't follow my trailing stop loss. It's a request to all of you. I want to see the PDRS should be respected. So if when it started to go higher, it can maximum go until the 50% of this order block, which is the mean threshold. It is possible that it is going higher to trade this mean threshold before falling again. Randomly, I just put it in between these two. Okay, randomly. There is no reason to put it here, but just randomly I put it in between these two. Okay, one body has closed above this mean threshold. This should be closed below this mean threshold. If it doesn't, then of course it's a low probability. I'll keep this stop loss here around 1500 just to see if it would stop me out at the end of the game. It would stop me out over here, or did I do anything wrong here by trailing the stop loss, or it was absolutely okay. This is very difficult price action because like around this time 7 a.m. when there is a displacement, it should keep falling and it's not falling. So as it is difficult, we have nothing to do in more on Monday. It's a bit difficult to trade the London session and the 7 a.m. There you go. I think I'm going to get
Order
stopped out. Yeah, I
filled.
got stopped out. Just I'll keep it to see, did I do anything wrong by trailing stop loss, or was that a great decision? Because this order block has been broken as well. Never ever follow my trailing stop loss, please. It's a request. I'll keep it. Still, I'll keep it just to make sure that did I get stopped out because of my trailing stop loss or not. I feel nothing when the PDRS doesn't work. I feel nothing. Simple. Mm, mhm. I usually take this type of area re-entry, but I'm not going to take the re-entry here. We'll just go for the AM session for my next trade. Why do you trail the stop loss? Because you trailed the stop loss here, got stopped out, and then you got the boom. You trail a stop loss here, you got stopped out and got the boom. Trust me, more than these two win, or maybe this is going to be a win as well. These three win, I saved more money by trailing stop loss. It's my opinion, my experience. I saved more money. That's why I don't wanna give up that trailing stop loss. I always love to go with the trailing stop loss. PTRA doesn't respect. I don't want to trade. Sorry, I don't want to keep holding the trade. And as you can see, it's really so bad price action so far. Hmm. 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 আচ্ছা 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 সমস্যা নেই ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা আমি পরে ফোন দিচ্ছি একটু This is really so pathetic, guys, to be honest. Let's see. This is the last time it has built the border block. Is that going to respect or not? Okay, I'll go for the sell one more time.
Order filled.
I don't think so. It's a huge stop loss. I should not go for this trade. Why I took that trade, I have no idea. Okay, it handle. Maybe I'm not able to take the entry around the AM session. If it got stopped out, I'll not be able to take the entry around the AM session. But it's okay. We'll just finish it from here from the 7 a.m. and then we'll wait for the tomorrow
Order
session. Yeah,
filled.
I got stopped out. We'll wait for the tomorrow session. $300 more than I was expecting. Yes, brother, it is also the equal highs. Over here, you have the equal highs. This is that relatively equal highs over here around this area. But the problem is around the 7 a.m. the logic is if it take the buy side liquidity and then give me the bearish displacement, I'm preferring to take the sell for at least 15 handle. Now here what happened when I framed the sell from this lower gap and I just put my stop loss over here for the 15 handle. This is the last fair value gap that is still holding the market. Last fair value gap as well as the order block that is still holding the market. Now it has a job to finish it until the liquidity. So here this relatively equal highs of the liquidity that has been cleared by there. Then it has cleared that high as well. After that this high also taken over here. This high also taken over here. Everything has been taken. I have very beautiful sell side liquidity here, which according to that displacement it should take that liquidity over here. This stop loss is a random stop loss. It should not be here as I'm not able to put my stop loss more than 15 handle. So I put my stop loss over here. I have put it my stop loss over here. But according to the logic, it should fall and take the sell side liquidity as I have the bearish displacement. If I was able to put my stop loss over here around that area, which is 29 handle, of course I will never go for that. So 15 handle, okay. This should hold the market, that gap should hold the market, send it here for that liquidity. That was the logic for that sell. Until this high is not taken, the sell is valid. Still the sell is valid because stop loss was here because of the 15 handle rules, or I don't want to take more than 15 handle risk over here. As it is more than 15 handle here, I would love to take the risk here. The two option is here. First, you will take the entry over here. If you get stopped out, we'll see if this high is not taken to take re-entry while it will close below this gap. You will take re-entry. Otherwise, you will just leave this trade. You are not going to take this trade as you are not able to put the stop loss around here. So, for example, why I am not going to put it over here. If I'm wrong, market would love to take the buy side liquidity here. Okay, so something like this liquidity has to be taken. Market is interested to take that liquidity. It's gonna be more than my expectation, like 30 handle. So instead of taking this 13 handle risk, I prefer to go for 15 handle plus 15 handle when it will close below this gap again, plus 15 handle risk. So 215 handle risk is more than better to take one risk here and just got stopped out. If you are right, for example, this market really doesn't want to go over here, you are not able to put the stop loss here, you got stopped out here, then you will take re-entry and you have mitigated your loss with the profit. Good, no objection here. You got stopped out here and market take that high, that means no trade for you. You are going to stop after taking that 15 handle loss over there. Simply you are going to stop over there because there is no other opportunities while this high is taken. For example, here I took my sell here, get stopped out. I would love to take re-entry if this high is not taken. So we'll take re-entry, will mitigate my loss around that area. But if it take that loss, I'll be stopped after 15 handle or whatever was risk, whatever it was the risk, I'll stop over there. Simply I'll stop over there. How can you lock your charts from trading? There is an option, brother. You can just use that option to lock your trading. To the 25559 also equal highs. Okay, I have already gave you the reply, I guess. The reason is 6:30 to 7 market has cleared the buy side liquidity. Relatively equal highs has been cleared. All of this high has cleared the buy side liquidity. Forget about that extreme highs. It has cleared all the buy side liquidity instead of the extreme high. Then gave me the bearish displacement. So there is only sell is valid. No buy is valid. Only sell is valid. If it could take the sell side liquidity as well before 6:30, then I could frame the buy as well. After seeing this displacement before 7:30, I could frame the buy as well. As it has only cleared the buy side liquidity and then gave me the bearish displacement, only the sell is valid. I repeat again, stop loss has to be above that high. I'm not able to do that because of that huge stop loss. So I'll take the risk here, or I will let this go because I'm not able to put my stop loss above that high. If I let this go, there is no continuation of the explanation. But if I take the entry here, get stopped out here, then closed below this gap, would love to take re-entry over here by putting the stop loss again for 15 handle. If it take that high, I will stop after taking that 15 handle loss. Simply stop. And the logic not to take the buy, I have already explained. So this is the high I'm seeing right now to see if it can fail to take that high. That was actually from here. I just write it down. I don't want to see it will be taken. If it is taken, no sell is valid anymore. Yeah, absolutely, because of the time factor, brother. Absolutely. Buy anyhow if there was a relatively equal loss that has been cleared as well. This displacement is more than enough to take the buy inside the 7:30 a.m. not after 7:30. Inside the 7:30, 7 to 7:30. Then I could go for the buy as well. As it is not, it didn't take any relatively equal loss. I'm not interested to take the buy. Here, this displacement, sorry, the reaction happened from this last fair value gap. That was the only barricade that could stop the market and send it higher, much more higher. Though I didn't expect this much high. However, I was expecting it will maximum trade the 50% of this gap, whatever it is. Like if it is now going higher because of this last fair value gap, I will not take re-entry around that area. But here I'm not expecting this will keep going higher. Why? Because it has first cleared the liquidity, buy side liquidity inside the time it should take the liquidity. So when it has cleared the liquidity inside the time it should take the liquidity, it should not keep going higher. Simple. But always Monday is a bit difficult to trade the London session as well as the 7 a.m. Always Monday is difficult to trade around this time zone. It is better to take the entries around the morning session. And today's lunch hour is gonna be so beautiful, by the way. Let me see what is happening actually here. It come back again to the low of that nude opening gap. And this is the low of the nude opening gap, and this is the low of the new week opening gap. It is also holding the market. It is also holding the market. Let's see. It has the more power. This gap has more power rather than this low. This gap, because this gap is inside the new week opening gap. So this is the new week opening gap high. This is the new week opening gap low. This is the gap inside this new week opening gap. So it has more power comparing with the new week opening gap. You see, this price action is a bit difficult. On Monday, 7 a.m. and the London session is always so difficult. Not always, most of the time. I know that I'm going to miss a beautiful setup around the morning session. I'm feeling like reverse trading, so I don't think so I'm going to use my funded account as well around the morning session. We'll see around this lunch hour today. If I find another beautiful opportunity around the lunch hour, we'll go for that. I love the Project X because it has the opportunity to lock your trade. So if you lock your trade or lock your trading, even if you want to trade in that account, you are not able to do that. That's why I'm saying that if you would love to use that Blue Guardian futures, they are going to give you the Project X and you will be able to lock your trade. So fix your maximum loss. For example, for me, the maximum loss was 300, even though it was a bit more than 300. This all loss is unintentional, to be honest. However, both of the winning trade I took as a losing trade because of the trailing stop loss. But it's okay. Sometimes shit happens. PTR doesn't respect and I got stopped out. It's okay. Absolutely okay. And let me show you the entries. First, I took the trade here around the low of this gap and added more over there. Then got a stopped out here when this candle, see this candle, I got a stopped out here because I trailed the stop loss. First, I put my stop loss above here. Then I trailed, I got a stopped out here. When it came here, I add more, 3 added, and then got stopped out by that candle, just stopped me out. This candle, sorry, not that candle. That candle stopped me out, and then fall again to my target. First, put my stop loss here, put my stop loss here, trailed the stop loss, got stopped out. Like I prefer this type of scenario rather than this type of boom actually. So that's why I keep moving the stop loss and try to take re-entry. Here that run was absolutely unexpected to me. Unfortunately, it worked actually and then got stopped out. And around this area, that could be the entry. Stop loss here, got stopped out. Tried to take re-entry from the water block, but market was extremely bullish. So got stopped out again. Just let this go. And we'll wait for the tomorrow session for this account. Just not interested to keep trading to mitigate my loss. If you have just one account, it's always gonna be difficult for you to make some money from that account. You have to have the option. So for example, if I got stopped out here, by anyhow I got stopped out here, when it will close below this gap, I would love to take re-entry from this gap, some kind of 15 handle stop loss, and we'll go for the liquidity here. Let's see if it closed below this gap. If it doesn't give me the entry, that means I will stop after taking that 1500 loss. Either way, I'm safe. Nobody can guarantee you that it's gonna be a winning trade. Nobody can guarantee you that. So if you follow the rules and if you have like a smaller stop loss, like 1500 stop loss, it doesn't matter, right? For example, it is taking this high, just it will be taken that high, no sell is valid anymore, so you will stop after taking that 1500 loss. It doesn't take that high, for example here it failed to take that high, there's a re-entry opportunity. However, this market is difficult. I don't know how you guys are seeing this market. It's really difficult. The way it's just consolidating, after a run it's consolidating, after a run it's consolidating. It's very difficult to trade. Everything we have explained over here, it's gonna be invalidated around the AM session. AM session is absolutely a different session where the PDRs are more important rather than the concepts. Whatever PDR you are going to see over there are according to the liquidity logic, they're gonna be important for you to take the entry, to take entry around the AM session. This gap and that gap, they're the same gap. What is that? Last fair value gap. They are the same gap. In this market you will never see something more stronger, more powerful rather than this last gap. The first candle, wherever it is going to close below this gap, that should be the entry point. For example, this candle closed here, just for example, it has closed here, the first candle closed here, the very next candle will open, that should be the entry. Depending on that, this stop loss is here, no, like click here, something like that. What is why this is still valid? Because the origin high is not taken here. You see, this origin high is not taken here. Same here, origin high didn't take, is not taken here. So still the sell is valid for the sell side liquidity. Now if this candle, for example, if this candle closed here, it's not of course going to be valid, right? Because it's closed too far. But if it closed near to this gap, that's a re-entry opportunity. If it closed too far, then we have to wait for some kind of bull run first. And the nearest you will be able to take the entry from this gap, the better it will be. That should be the entry. Exactly over here, that should be the entry. Like randomly put it here. Stop loss again for 15 handles. Just go for the 15 handle. Mark another 15 handle for the partial. And the target is this sell side liquidity. It doesn't need to retest this gap. It doesn't need to do that. If it retest it is better, but it doesn't need to retest this gap. It closed, it should keep falling, something like that. You guys can try the sniper line, brother or sister. To be honest, you guys can try the sniper line. It's always good. As I told, I mean, sniper line is really so beautiful. Of course, if it works for you, I really appreciate it. Now it has tapped to this gap. Why you didn't wait for this gap to be tapped? It doesn't need to tap over here. It can tap it, but it doesn't need to tap it. Now you see this, all this liquidity, they're so obvious now. Like here, clean lows. See this clean lows, market never leave this type of clean lows. Here you have the clean lows over there as well. For example, here, clean lows over there, right? This low and that low, they're very clean lows over there. Now if this market doesn't fall and take that liquidity, is that my fault? Come on, man, there is a logic to fall this market. It happened over here, you see here, so beautiful. It happened over there. It happened most of the time. Now if it doesn't happen this time, this is just luck, nothing else, brother. I'd love to mark the gap here as well, because this is the last gap. Still it is valid. Until it's not broken, it's valid. Another last gap over here, same like this gap, that gap, same. Above this gap, I have this buy side liquidity here. This is the buy side liquidity above that gap. And below this gap, I have this sell side liquidity. Here, This is the low of that new day opening gap, which is inside, sorry, new day opening gap, which is inside the new week opening gap. Trust me, man. If you ever see a new day opening gap or new week opening gap inside another new day or new week opening gap, it has more power than anything else you see in this market. Anything else. It is the strongest gap, something like that. So I am using some kind of higher time frame that is much more stronger rather than any kind of gap. If it doesn't work, for example, it didn't fall and cleared those relatively equal lows here, clean lows over there, not only the liquidity but also the clean lows, it's not my fault. So I will take a risk here. For 15 handle, we'll observe that high not to be taken. If I see no, it failed to take that liquidity, sorry, that high, origin high, instead of that it has used the last fair value gap, closed below this gap again, would love to take re-entry again wherever this candle is going to close. Then I would love to take the re-entry over there and would love to hold the trade until this sells liquidity. The reason is, if it wouldn't want to fall, then it could simply take that high. It didn't take that high. Instead of that, it has built another setup or the entry opportunity over here. So why I'm not going to believe that? Of course, I should believe that. You don't believe it, it's up to you, brother, because I can show you the same logic around here as well. This is the origin high, market failed to take that origin high. This was the gap. See, let me show you this gap. That was the origin high. If you take the entry from here, or whatever, wherever you would love to take the entry, if you take the entry here, stop loss above that area, which is 15 handle, of course you wouldn't get a stop out over there if you wouldn't move your stop loss. But for example, you got a stop out over here, buy anyhow. The next time it closed below this gap, you will take a re-entry wherever it has closed. You will take the re-entry over there, put your stop loss again above the area it is going to support your stop loss, and it will fall, give you the profit. Same logic over here. That origin high is here, same gap, same opportunity, same everything. You can see here market never retested this gap, never ever retested this. Oh, actually it retested, closed, then retested. Okay, it was good, but most of the time it doesn't retest. You won't believe me, but it's true. Most of the time it doesn't retest because it shows the the speed, the hurriness to go for something. You see these clean lows over here, how clean they are. Made another low, exact low. Okay, now that low is taken by a shallow run. Still there is a low below that low, which is still the clean lows. However, if I were in this trade, I would do the same thing again. Maybe I would get a stop out, but I would do the same thing again, or put my stop loss over here. Maybe I'll get a stop out, but it's okay.
Yeah, I would get stopped out. It's not respecting the PDRS, so dramatic price action. Not the water block anymore. Reclaimed fair value gap. The last PDRA is this water block. That is the last PDRA going higher. That is the last PDRA to go higher. Setting up AMD model 930 should be the manipulation. Hopefully, today's AM session should be so beautiful. It should be so beautiful, brother. I had no plan to go for the trade around this London session or the 7 a.m. I just took this trade because of Edwin. Otherwise, I wouldn't go for the trade because the price action today until the 930 is too dangerous to me. It looks like dangerous to me, and the way it was working, it was not absolutely like hopeful for me. Okay, like over here you can see it has cleared that clean lows, left that clean lows open. Okay, this is kind of weird to me. It should at least take this one and then it would reversed. I would be say okay, okay, it's acceptable because that has been cleared as well. Then it reversed, it is acceptable. But the way it left that one, it's so weird. If you don't feel confident to take any trades around any session, I think you should not go for that trade. But today's AM session should be beautiful. I just missed the opportunity to make some money to that challenge account. Just bad luck. And if the price is bad, it's bad. Nobody can do anything. It's bad. We can only hope that is going to work, but most of the time it just blow the account. That is how this market works when the price is bad. It seems like it is going to take that, but it's not going to take that. We have no explanation why. If I ask you why it left that liquidity, you have no explanation for that. It should take it, but why it didn't take it? I have no explanation. You can't show me anything around that area that is holding the market. If I go from the beginning or from the very high time frame, like from the daily chart, nothing. Around this area, I have nothing. 4 hour chart, that area was the sell side liquidity, right? It fall until that area, which is 6 a.m. So it didn't come over here. Perfect. So it is respecting from that area. No idea why it is respecting from there. Okay, here, not there. Here, no idea. There is nothing. Hourly chart, this is the hourly fair value gap. So if it could, that candle, okay, that candle could come until this hourly bullish fair value gap, I could say, okay, it has tapped to this bullish fair value gap. Still, there is nothing. Of course, there is nothing from the 15-minute chart. There can be something from 5-minute chart as well. Yeah, from the 5-minute chart, we have the entry fair value gap, something like that. But I don't look for the 5-minute chart, unfortunately. That's cool. Why it is going higher? Because it's bad. The price is bad. It's clear that the price is bad here. Simply, it's a bad price action. But the morning session could be a beautiful price action.
Yeah, it got disturbed out. Even this setup was not good to me because the way it closed here and then just even didn't tap over here and the candle has closed kind of like, I don't want you to take with me, something like that. Okay, simply telling me I'm not interested to take you with me. Why is that? Because I'm bad. And then that run, a lot of consolidation, a bit run here, again consolidation, big consolidation, and just up down without clearing the liquidity. Last fabric to last fabric bouncing. That's why I told, wait for the AM session today. You will get a better opportunity around the AM session. I'm just not interested to trade this London or the 7 AM. But I have gone for that trade and I just struggle all of this bullshit price action. However, this is what it is. Feelings will tell you everything. If the feelings is saying don't go for the trade, don't go for the trade. And you will get that after watching the market. Immediately you will feel that, oh, okay, I should not touch this market. In time, of course, like Slate has 16 15 years experience. If you have that type of experience, you'll start to feel like the market should not touch. Market be like idhar chala मैं udhar chala जाने का. I think it is the jadoo, right? The movie name is jadoo. कोई मिल गया. Ritik and Preeti Zinta. इधर चलूं मैं उधर चला. The big shot is in the step 30 minutes. ST 30 minute. Big short is going to be 30 minutes. Around 9. I don't see any logic to look for the 9 for the big short. We'll see around the London. I mean, today's AM session should be beautiful. To be honest, in my opinion, it should be beautiful. The more beautiful setup is going to happen around the lunch hour today. So today's lunch hour, don't focus. I mean, don't look away anything else except the entries. Even though the morning session is gonna be difficult, the lunch hour is gonna be very beautiful. Trust me, because tomorrow is holiday. If tomorrow is holiday, lunch hour is gonna be very beautiful because nobody is going to take a leave around the lunch hour. Lunch hour is so beautiful today. It should be so beautiful. I have a job interview today for an engineering position. Pray for me. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck. I wish that you will get the job and you should be do well in your job, brother. And you will, of course, inshallah, get your job, brother. Just be confident. Be you. Don't give a shit to anyone. Okay, it's your life, man. Just give the interview. I have a lot of experience about the interview. I never even though join any kind of job, but yeah, it's always better to be self-confident. The big shot, okay. TD sequential were in an hourly 9. I'm not getting your point, Ayan. Ilan's Shadon. What is your point, brother? And then you have write down something in Arabic.
Josephine, sorry. Okay. Hey bro, now are you? Hey bro, how? Okay, I'm cool, brother. Cool, brother. A bit disappointed about this market because it's really so difficult to trade this London and as well as the AM session. It's not good price in either London or the 7 a.m. So I'm just a bit disappointed with this price. Shop some in my account. Everyone is interested about the earnings. So finally, this buy side liquidity won the game. The last fabric cup hold the market and won the game. Buy side has won the game. Now left lot of sell side liquidity here and some sell side liquidity around that area. We'll see around the London session. We'll see. Sorry, around the AM session. We'll see how this is going to work because it should be so beautiful around the AM session. That is the sell side. I have more sell side liquidity actually. We'll see. Take it. And don't blame me for losing your trade. No, I'm not blaming you, brother. I just told you that I had no intention to take any trade. I just took it because I wanted to show that I am thinking like that way. Just wanted to show that. I'm not blaming you, brother. You're saying something shit, brother. But to be honest, I'm not blaming you. Every trade I took, it's my opportunity, it's my responsibility. While you were showing me how you trade, you should have shown it to me on a demo account. No, brother, I was not showing it to you. I was saying that this is how I predict the 7 a.m. It take the liquidity, give me the displacement. That is the trade. I would love to take that trade, trail my stop loss. I just didn't trade it. I just got like a small loss, brother. It's nothing at all. Just simply nothing. So I'm not blaming you. I was not showing you. I was just saying you that this is how I predict the trade. That's all, brother. Argumentative with a free service. No, he's not. He's good. He's good. We all are good, brother. Edwin, please don't think that I'm blaming you, brother. I'm not blaming anyone. It's my responsibility. If I feel like I will take the trade, it's my responsibility, man. Come on. It's okay. You see, I got my loss. I locked my account. So for 9 hours, I'm going to not going to take any trade over here. Tomorrow I'll be back. I'll make some money over here. It's simple. Loss is the part of this game. I'm not worrying about my loss. But I really feel bad when I decide that not to take any trade and then finally I end up with trading. That's the time I feel a bit disappointed on myself, not anyone, on myself. At the same time, if I see the PDR is not working and I was expecting it's not going to work, also I took the entry. That's my psychology. My psychology is shit over here. It's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It's my fault. I knew the PDR is not going to be working here. Still, I took that entry. Why? Because I'm a shit. Okay, brother. So all cool, brother. After also after 7:30, no trade is valid. It is also true, brother. After 7:30, no trade is also valid. Simple. It's always difficult to work with in a live stream, okay? Because when you are in live, you have to face a lot of things. You are in a trade, and you have to think that if it is a losing trade, what people are going to think. So sometimes what happens when you want to do something, but you will not be able to do that things because of thinking that whatever they are thinking, they believe me. So if I take a loss, what they will think, I have to be right every single time, but it's not possible for anyone, right? To be right 100%, is it possible?
I don't think so. I never blame anyone. I was just saying that I had no plan to take entry, but I have taken that entry because I wanted to show I really was feeling the 7 a.m. like this way. But exactly around the 7, London session, I started my stream like this way. Today's London session and 7 a.m. I'm not going to trade because I'm not feeling confident to take entries around that area. So I will take my first trade around the AM session. I promise you, brother, I will show you a beautiful setup around the AM session. I promise you, man. It should be a so beautiful setup around the AM session. And I'm going to miss that to my challenge account. That's all. And I'm not also going to take any trade to my funded account around this morning session. The reason is I'm feeling revenge. So if I take the entry, I believe that it will be a revenge trade for me. I took some losses around the 7 a.m. So I will do that as a revenge trade. It's my psychology. So if I don't take the trade, I'll be free to read the right price action, and it will be safe for everyone. That's why I'm just going to decide that I'm not going to take any entries around the morning session. I believe it will be better, but I'll not take the trade. I hope that my point is clear, brother. So, Mr. Tiffany. Okay, I will actually close. I'll be back around 9:10. Okay, around 9:10. I have to eat something. I'm really so hungry. So I'll be back around 9:10. And again, I'm not going to take any trade around this morning session to my any account. If any of you doesn't want to like that, no need to come here, okay? Because if I believe that if I take any trade to my funded account or any other account, whatever it is, I will do the revenge trade. I don't want to do the revenge trade. Look at this. Came very near to this buy side liquidity and then rejecting from there. This is shit. I don't like it. And I was expecting this is going to happen around until the AM session. Why I'm saying that AM session is gonna be so beautiful? Because it has the liquidity today. So beautiful liquidity around the AM session. That's why I'm expecting it's gonna be beautiful around the AM session. So guys, I will be back around 9:10. Okay, I have to eat something. Hey guys, welcome back to Tutorials Institute. I hope everyone is cool. Let me know if you can hear me perfectly, and I'll just go for the pre-market analysis after just 3 more minutes. As I told that I'm going to come back around 9:10. People will join me around 10, so I'll wait for a few more minutes before explaining today's expectation. We'll start from the beginning and we'll go for everything. Just give me 3 more minutes. In the meantime, let me know if you can hear me. Hey Sophia, thank you so much, sister, for confirming that you can hear me. And you are still here. I thought that you are coming back around 9:10. How many trade did you take from that day? You remember that day we are talking about 7 days just for one trade. How many trade did you take? A few more minutes, so just wait, okay? Just 2 more minutes. Please let me know who is here, how many of you are here, and don't forget to push the like button, thumbs up button before going further more. Hey Marquis, how are you, brother? I I hope that Edwin is here because he told that I don't explain. So if he stay over here, I think he's going to get everything. However, see you. Okay, Sophia, Jamie. Good morning, people. Let's have a wonderful trading week. Let's go for the wonderful trading week, brother. FL Trader, hello, brother. How are you? I need one more moderator actually, except Mahdi and Tamimi. Is there anyone who is interested about that? Hey, NSB Trader. Bom dia, Jaka. Bom dia, brother. Ucham, good morning, brother. I would love to help you. Okay, Ucham. Okay, I will just actually talk to Tamimi and then we'll decide. I mean, I just need one more mod actually, who is not going to block anyone. Instead of that, just take care of the questions we're going to get from here. But thank you so much, guys, for saying that you guys are like interested. If I'll trade a Uchuk, I will just talk to Tamimi and we'll see if he recommend anyone. Hey Sharada, how are you, brother? 1 more minute, I'll wait for the price action, then we'll go for that. Hey Nat, sister, how are you, brother? How are you, sister? Today you are early. How is this even possible, sister? Hmm. Nudge. Yes, I'm work from home. Our country has a super typhoon. Where are you from, sister? Again? I forgot actually. Sorry. Is everything okay? You're safe? Okay, you're from Philippines. Is everything okay, brother? Sister? I hope you're safe and your family is also safe. Yeah, as of now, I'm safe. Alhamdulillah. Thank you, sister, for letting us know. And don't forget to let us know the last situation. Hey, Aziz, how are you, brother? Thank you, brother. No problem, sister. Okay, I would love to go for the price action or pre-market analysis, where I will just explain my expectation from today. Would love to go for that. This is the weekly candle or weekly chart for Nasdaq, and you can see here this is the last week candle. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to mark the high of that last week candle and the low of that last week candle. Then we'll go for the TGIF. Thanks God it's Friday. You can see this is the TGIF line. So I will just mark two line over there. First line here, which is the 20%, sorry, 30%. And there is another line which is going to be the 20%. On Monday and Tuesday, my first expectation is this market will trade any of these two lines. After that, wherever it would love to go, it will go over there. I don't care about anything else instead of these two lines, as the TGF is not finished by Friday. If it was finished by Friday, I don't need to mark them, because if I mean that if Friday candle close in between these two lines, I wouldn't need to mark them to my chart. But as it didn't do that, I'm more interested to look for these two lines to be traded by today or Tuesday. But tomorrow. If it doesn't do that, it doesn't need to do that. But if it doesn't do that, I'm going to remove them on Wednesday. Wednesday, these lines doesn't have any value. As well as you can see, this market came here and then rejected from there. I was expecting it will trade minus 1.5 standard deviation, missed it just by 29 handle. Was very disappointed by seeing that. But now I'm not interested about that minus 1.5 standard deviation at all anymore. Okay, overall here, this is the gap. You can see a very beautiful nice gap over there, which is the new week opening gap. Right now it is trading that this candle has closed below this new week opening gap. Now if this candle start to react from there, or this new week opening gap, I'll keep looking for sell for all of the sales and liquidity. But if this candle, weekly candle, don't forget about that, if this weekly candle closed above this new week opening gap, then I will start to look for the buy again. Right now I'm more interested to look for sell from this new week opening gap. Again, if the body closed above the new week opening gap from the weekly chart, so weekly candle closed above this gap, I will start to look for buy again. From the daily chart, all you can see here, market fall until that area, came around this area, made an obvious liquidity. Even though it has cleared that low, I don't care about that. It has built the obvious liquidity. This low is a very nice liquidity to me. More importantly, this liquidity is my interest is to look for that liquidity over here, which is an obvious liquidity as well. That means this low has cleared over here by a shallow run, which is I called like obvious liquidity. So I'm more interested to see this liquidity right now. It's in my hit list right now. I'm more interested to see it will fall for this sell side liquidity, and then if it can go through that low, which is actually that low, we'll talk about that later. But right now, this week, I'm more interested to see this liquidity is going to be traded. In that situation where I'm expecting this, I would love to open a new tab, and in that tab I would love to open the Forex Factory calendar. In this calendar you can see today is Monday, we don't have any news. Tomorrow is a bank holiday. If you have a bank holiday in front of you, then the day before the bank holiday, lunch hour is gonna be so beautiful. I believe like that way. That means today's lunch hour should be so beautiful. Every day I told that don't trade the lunch hour. No trade is valid around the lunch hour. But today's lunch hour should be so beautiful. So from 9:30 to until 3:45. I repeat, from 9:30 today, only today, because tomorrow we have the bank holiday. From 9:30 to until 3:45, the price action should be beautiful without any kind of break. It should be so beautiful, algorithmic, as well as like it should respect the PDRA. I was not confident about the the London session and 7 AM session, because it doesn't look good to me. So that is why I was not good. Feeling good to take any trade, even though we have framed a winning trade around the London session, and the 7 AM kill zone trade didn't work. But the London session was so beautiful. We framed the sell. Unfortunately, we didn't get the buying opportunity. That was just an unfortunate. However, as I told, tomorrow is bank holiday, so today's lunch hour should be so beautiful. Then Wednesday, we don't have any news. Thursday, we don't have any news. Friday, we don't have any news. This whole week, we don't have any kind of news because of US government data may be impacted by the shutdown. Tentative events are subject to delay, revision, or cancellation. You can see all of this news are tentative. PPI, then CPI, everything is tentative. So that's why this week I'm not thinking about so beautiful price action, but it can be, as we have no news. Market maker is not going to enter over here. I'm not feeling so good for the whole week. Okay, tomorrow is bank holiday, so just 4 days. We have 4 days to trade this week, even though we don't have any news. So I don't think so it's gonna be so beautiful. However, as I'm saying that from the daily chart, I'm expecting these lows are going to be my target for this week. It can be changed depending on that Forex Factory calendar. that we don't have any news, so maybe it's gonna be a consolidation week, maybe it's gonna be like that way. Overall, this week I'm not expecting some kind of huge run, something like consolidation, range bound, something like that. Okay, I'm expecting something like that. However, there is a gap, you can see around this gap here. This is a gap. I would love to see it will work as a breakaway gap. That means if this market failed to touch this gap, that is the best case of scenario. It seems like market is extremely bearish. Don't think this is a gap, it's the TGIF line. Okay, so don't get confused by these two lines. It is the TGIF line from the weekly chart from the last week. I'm going to remove them from by Thursday. Why Thursday? Because tomorrow is holiday, so I will keep this line until the Wednesday, even though I am not going to leave these two lines after the Tuesday, even though it's the holiday Tuesday. So I'll just maybe I'll keep it until Wednesday. If it doesn't trade, then after Wednesday I'll remove them. But today is the only day where I'm going to give the highest priority to this two line. It should trade this line by today. In my opinion, it should trade this line by today. Market open, trade until the new week opening gap 50%, then came until here. I would love to see this inverse gap, in other words this new week opening gap, which is a liquidity void which has been cleared over here. So, give me the buy side delivery over here as well. Like here the buy side started from there. Okay, so if I mark a line over here, try to understand this fact because it's a bit confusing. If I mark this gap, I have the sell side delivery here until there. Okay, then there is a small portion open where there is no sell side delivery. Then there is a buy side delivery, small portion open where there is no buy side delivery. Then again the sell side delivery. That means this liquidity void has been mitigated by all the sell side delivery, but still it had some portion without any kind of buy side liquidity. That has been going to happen over here, in my opinion, that it is going to deliver the buy side over here and then it starts to fall. In my opinion, it should work like that way. Again, we'll see if it not going to work like that. We'll see that in our lower time frame around the whole session. However, these lines are my important lines from the daily chart. I'm not interested to see this is going to be traded. Another reason is this market is coming from the deep premium. So it is coming from the deep premium, falling, come here. Build the liquidity. Didn't take the liquidity. Remember, it didn't take the liquidity. It has built the liquidity. Then it is retracing. If this market is a bearish market, according to the premium and discount logic, which is from here to here, if I go for the 50%, this is the equilibrium. Until the equilibrium, I'm okay with that. I don't want to see it is going to trade the deep premium gap. If it trade the deep premium gap, it means that it is more interested to take that high again. So that is why, according or depending on the premium and the discount, I don't want to see it is going to be traded, as I don't have any kind of discounted fair value gap, unfortunately. So I can't use any kind of discounted fair value gap to think that it is going to trade that discounted fair value gap, then it is going to be respected from that area. In that type of situation, I'm more interested to look for the equilibrium, that market can trade the equilibrium or a bit above the equilibrium before falling again. I'm expecting like that way. So this is the one concept, depending on the premium and discount. So those people who are thinking that it should come to the premium before falling, I hope it's a wrong concept, because as the market is coming from the premium, it doesn't need to go back to the premium again, as it is bearish according to my understanding. If it go to the deep premium area, in that type of situation, maybe this is going to be broken and market is going to close above that area. It will come here, respect from there, will fall a bit, maybe until this new week opening gap, to use it as a support. Then it will go higher again and take that all-time high again. I don't want to see that right now, at least not now. I'm interested to see that. However, would love to go to the 4-hour chart. In 4-hour chart, you see this gap, new week opening gap, that is that same gap from the weekly chart, from the daily chart I was talking about. Okay, this is that same gap. I have some buy side liquidity around that area, relatively equal highs over here. To be honest, I'm not interested to see this liquidity is going to be taken, because when this market is going to fall, it should leave some kind of buy side liquidity over here to leave open. For example, here some buy side liquidity left open over there. I'm very happy to see they're open. Later, when this market will fall and then it will start to reverse, it will go for that liquidity. It's my belief. I'm thinking like that way. I would love to add more over here. Inside this new week opening gap, I have a new day opening gap. You can see this two line is the new day opening gap. So if you ever see a new day or new week opening gap inside another new day or new week opening gap, this is so strong. This whole zone is strong, but comparing with this whole zone, you can just observe this zone. So you can think that there is no new week opening gap, there is only this new day opening gap, and you can use it as a resistance or support. If your bias is bullish, then you will wait that it is going to break that new day opening gap, then it will tap to this new day opening gap, it will keep going higher. If your bias is bearish, you will start to think that it is going to work as a resistance and this market will keep falling. At the same time, you can see here, this is the highest up close body close candle that has traded this bearish gap. Over here, this is that order block has been traded. In other words, this is the propulsion block. It can maximum go until the 50% to trade that propulsion block, then it can start to fall. That I don't want to see that. Instead of that, I would love to see it will work as a last fair value gap, and it will hold the market, send it lower again. Come to the new point. While this market was falling from there, okay, it was falling from there, where it was coming from, premium, fall until here, premium fair value gap, discounted fair value gap, trade the discounted fair value gap, fall again. When it come here, where did it came? It came exactly to the discount. So from the discount, it should go deep premium. It trade the deep premium area, fall again. Where from where it is falling? From the deep premium, fall until this area, new leg. A bit retracement, even failed to go until the equilibrium, absolutely okay with that. Then fall again, came to the deep discount. Now from where it is coming from? Deep discount. If you look for the leg, which is high up here, low is here, this is the equilibrium, this is the deep premium fair value gap. As the market is going from the deep discount, it should go to the deep premium. This is the deep premium, it should go over there because this market is going from the deep discount. Here it is coming from the deep premium, it should not go to the deep premium. Here it is going from the deep discount, it should go for the deep premium. The logic is very simple, just don't get confused of that. Okay, I'm not going to explain the deep premium and discount because I have already built a video, made a video. Please watch that video to understand this premium and discount concept over there. So this is the last fair value gap. I would love to see this last fair value gap is going to hold the market and send it lower. I would love to see that. At the same time, you can see this is new week opening gap. Today's new week opening gap is over here. This candle, this is the low, this is the high of the new week opening gap, and then this market trade until the new week opening gap constant, then it went higher, trading right now this area. This line and that line is the TGF line, which is my interest to see today. But I'm not saying that if I frame a sell over here, I'm going to hold it until that area. Of course, I'm not going to do that. Even if I frame a sell, my sell will be until this new week opening gap over here, around this area, new week opening gap. Inside this new week opening gap, I have another new day opening gap. What I told you here, inside a new week opening gap, if there is a new day opening gap or new week opening gap, give the highest priority to this. Same here, inside a new day or new week opening gap, if there is another new day or new week opening gap, give the highest priority to this. So even if I frame a sell over here, my sell will be until this new day opening gap, and then if it is broken, maybe we'll look for some other sell or whatever it is, we'll look for that later. Okay, right now I'm interested for that. Would love to go for the hourly chart. From the hourly chart, to be honest, I have nothing to say because it's a big gap, two gap, last gap, and also the what to say, the entry gap. Entry gap has been respected. Market fall, send the market higher again until the last gap. It can maximum trade until the 50%, which is going to be aligned with the 4-hour propulsion block. All of these things are over there. It can trade until that area. If it come here, I will not frame any sell. I will wait to see this market to close below this new opening gap to frame the sell. In other words, if it keep going higher, for this buy side liquidity, I will do nothing until the body closed above this new opening gap over here. See this new opening gap, until it is not going to close above that, I will not look for any kind of buy. All the buy, I'll let them go. It is my opinion. If you would love to trade, you can trade whatever you want to do, or you can see this is a extremely bullishness, so you are interested to look for buy, please go for that. I have no problem with that. From the 15-minute chart, same logic, a lot of messy price action, over here. See a lot of messed up over here. In other words, this price action I'm not interested to look for. I will just use those type of price action over here. But from here, in the in the 15-minute chart, I'm interested to mark this sell side liquidity over here. From the 15-minute chart, I have this clean sell side liquidity, which is going to be my target after clearing this buy side liquidity. So I have some buy side liquidity here. So at the beginning, I would love to see it will clear the buy side liquidity, then it will start to fall for the sell side liquidity. That is my interest to see so far. I have both sell side and the buy side. If this market fall fast until it is above this gap, there is a buying opportunity, because this is the 50-minute bullish gap. There could be a buying opportunity. For example, what do I mean by that? Without clearing this buy side liquidity, okay, all of these highs, I'm not just going to mark them. All of these highs is the buy side liquidity. So without clearing this buy side liquidity, if it fall and come here, that is a buying opportunity. I'm just not interested to take the buy because it's gonna be contradictory with the new week opening gap. So I'm going to frame the buy just below the new week opening gap. I'm just not interested to do that. So in that type of situation, maybe there will be a beautiful buy setup. I'll not take that. Instead of that, if it close below this, I'll start to look for sell for this sell side liquidity, and then last favorable gap, finally this new week opening gap, new day opening gap, and this TGIF lines over here. See these TGIF lines? I'll look for them over here. If it close below this below this gap, fair value gap, which is just prior to 9:30. So of course you know that how to use this gap, so far you have an idea. Now I'd love to go to the regular trading hour. In the regular trading hour, this part is just for the members, okay, because I have explained a lot of things about the session liquidity uh, in that last members only live. So this part, please avoid those people who are not my members. Please avoid this part, okay, because you are not going to get anything over here. So I hope. So here you remember what did I talk about this liquidity? At least lift some liquidity about the market maker and the algorithm. So the difference between algorithm and the market maker. This should open, keep open over here. It has so far traded this new to opening gap 50% and closed over the last time. Liquidity is here, lot of liquidity there. You can just mark a line from here with all of this liquidity. You can mark them. So beautiful support. Market maker should enter over here. As we don't have any news, as I explained, there is no excuse for the market maker. So it can left open for the news. Okay. At the same time, today, if the market open here, there will be a huge gap, opening gap. That gap is the real liquidity void. And yeah, I would love to see market is going to fill maximum portion of that gap. Where is your session liquidity? It will come after the market maker will decide to enter into the market depending on the news. So in short, this is for you guys, but if you are confused, I'll explain it later in another members only live. But right now, this is the important thing to understand, that if the gap up, that means it has been respected the 50% of this gap over here. This is that opening gap around that area. The 50% of that opening gap has been perfectly traded, so they are waiting to see another fall, for like, sorry, not another fall, another gap up, and it will keep going higher for this resistance zone. They're expecting for that. At the same time, this whole, not that one, that by support, see this support zone over here, that support zones, people will think that it's going to go higher. When they will see gap up over there, they will start to think about the buy. I would love to see it will start to fall. However, the market is open so far, so I'm not just going to mark the opening gap, but remember this is the opening gap, okay. I'm just not going to mark them. Now it's time to wait for the setup. So this is that buy side liquidity. I'm going to mark the buy side liquidity here from 15-minute chart. This is the buy side liquidity, okay. You'd love to see this is going to be taken first. If it doesn't happen, maybe it will come here and then give me the buy setup. I will not be able to take that buy because it is going to go against the new week opening gap. So the buy side is taken. We'll see maximum how far it can go, 50%. Then it will start to fall. Maximum it can go until that area. I don't want to see that, but it can maximum go until that area. I have a lot of sell side liquidity here from 1-minute chart, sell side liquidity there from 15-minute and 1-minute chart. So I'm more interested to look for them after the Judas swing. Hey guys, don't forget to push the like button and subscribe to our channel if any of you are new. Take Profit Trader has 40% discount, no activation fees. The main factor is it's gonna give you the daily payout. So if any of you are interested about Take Profit Trader, please use the code T2Wizard. Daily payout is really awesome. If you ever get that habit or that addiction, you will never be able to stay out without payout. Stay away without payout. Thank you, Ferdy, for the penguin, brother. Good morning, Dodge Suren. Good morning, brother. I'll look only for sell. That's cool, brother. Hey, Suzivan. Good morning, brother. How are you? What is your bias today? Maximum this dotted line. Even though I don't want to see that. I would love to see the body will close below the high of this new opening gap. I would love to see that. Thank you, Jinshit, for the penguin, brother. I'm bearish today, brother. Me too. Please hit the like button. It helps the stream growth. Thank you so much, Ifil Trader. Thank you, Sujivan. You are also able to give me the penguin. When did you take the membership, brother? I didn't know that you are the member. The pre-metro drops. I will say drops. Okay, it's easier for me to call you drops. Hey drops, I got a little boom. Congratulations, brother, for your boom. Hey guys, please don't forget to push the like button. So buy side has cleared. It should go for the sell side now. At least until the 50% of today's opening gap. বলো বলো এখন কি দরকার আমি লাইভে লাইভে বলো তাড়াতাড়ি কিসের ইন্টারভিউ কালকে হায় 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 আচ্ছা দিবানি একটু পরে SMT and like which time frame brother did you get the SMT? I'm watching the Judah swing. Judah swing doesn't mean that it will just give you a huge run. It will keep going higher until 10 a.m. New York local time. After 10, it will start to fall or it will start to go toward the direction it should go. So I'm expecting some kind of Judah swing at the beginning and then we'll go for the real, what to say, I mean, the real move. Again, thank you so much, Jinshit, for the penguin, brother. So, Jivan, I joined this weekend. I was curious about your secret video. Now, are you disappointed, brother? After getting that membership, are you disappointed? Give me your true opinion. What do you think? Why I took that membership? Just give me your true opinion, brother. Good morning, Hriday. Okay, Jinshit. I love you, man. Now these days, I get a small penguin from my friends.
But thank you so much for giving me the penguin almost every time. Thank you, Sophia. I love you, sis. However, whoever is interested to take the buy, please go for that. If your bias is bullish, please go for that bullishness. No, I like scalping and wanted to find out about your sub 1 minute trading style. I'm not finished watching the videos yet, but so far I'm loving it. Wow. Then I'm happy that you didn't waste your money at least. Other penguins. Yeah, this is for the non-subscriber and non-member. That penguin is for the non-members. Hey sister Archana, how are you? Good morning, sister. As Archana is here, I don't think so. I need to open this ES chart because if there is an SMT, she will tell me anyway. So I can just focus on this Nasdaq chart. Absolutely, Kuba. You see the explanation I gave you. I was just near. I mean, I was not interested to bring that topics over here. But the thing I told you, remember about the session liquidity and how the 9:30 is going to work if the job is not done by 7 a.m. Isn't it the same thing? Guys, 132 watching, but only 72 likes. Hit the like button. Please, guys, go for the like button, brother. Please do that. Doing great. How are you? I'm cooling, sister. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much, sister. So finally tapped to the 50% of that new week opening gap. That is the exact 50% of the new week opening gap. On my right hand side, you can see that there is a dotted line. That is the 50% of the new week opening gap. I would love to see some kind of fall from there. I'm expecting that. It doesn't mean that it is going to happen. You deserve. Thank you, Sujivan. Please let's even this out with the likes and thanks. I love you guys. Now you guys are helping me a lot. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, FL. What's your trading setup? My trading setup? How can I show you that? Can you please give me an example? I just smash that like button. Thank you, Mick. It is possible to be taken to raise tomorrow's the breakaway gap around 25,160, brother. 25,160. 25,160. By today's tomorrow is the holiday, and today I don't think so it has that much possibility to come around here. I don't think so. Without any kind of news or anything, it will fall that far. But of course it can happen, but I don't think so it will fall that far from there. No, I don't think so. Hey Jamil, thank you brother for being a member. Don't forget to give me the penguin. I was waiting for a Judas swing, brother. So if I get a Judas swing, then I will start to look for a selling opportunity. So far we have found the Judas swing. Right now it is trading the 4-hour order block. In other words, the propulsion block, as well as the 50% of that new week opening gap that I was expecting will work as an inverse gap. So it's the time to think about a sell right now. Any kind of selling opportunity now is valid for taking the sell. Good morning, Stephen. Where is your profile picture, brother? Penguin means if you go to the go to your kind of like
the emojis, you will see there is an emoji about penguin. Just give me that penguin emoji. Yeah, that's one. Kuba, thank you so much, brother. Let me see if I have anything over here. I don't think so I have anything over there, but still I would love to take a look. Yeah, there is nothing actually. So my next something from 50-minute chart is there. From the 4-hour chart, this is that propulsion block, the highest up close body close candle. See this propulsion block here, from this low to until this body. It is now trading the propulsion block. I'm happy to see that. Would love to see how far it has traded of that propulsion block. Just a second. Like the low of this propulsion block has been traded. Just would love to mark the quadrant level to see. Okay, it didn't trade the lower quadrant of that propulsion block. Let's see if it can trade the lower quadrant of that propulsion block. But any kind of selling opportunity now is valid to me below the dotted line. Thank you, Jinshit, for the penguin man. Thank you, Jamil. Jamil, where are you from? And drops, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kumashanu. If it started to fall from there, for example, it will just make some kind of bearish candle and it will keep falling. I will not going to touch it. I need a model over here because my expectation is it is going to fall. It doesn't mean that I'll just push the button. I need the setup. If there is setup, I'll go for the trade. If there is no setup, I'll not take any kind of sell. And if you compare the candles, like this candle is kind of a big candle, okay? So to be honest, after that big candle, just pushing button, selling button, it's not good idea. So you should wait for some kind of setup. If there is some kind of setup, we can go for the trade. If there is no setup, it will keep going higher or it will keep falling. No trade, no rush, nothing. Just will wait for the setup. Perfect opportunity, will go for the trade. It will keep going higher, I'll let him go. I'm from Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, Janeiro city. Rio de Janeiro. I didn't heard about that city, but thank you, brother, for joining us from the Brazil. Should be so beautiful area. Looks like we have an SMT. ES has taken the last 50-minute travel gap high and Q didn't. It's not a good thing, sister. Whatever you told, it's not a good thing. You see, I'm really expecting some kind of beautiful price action, but it could be from 10 a.m. So not in rush. I'm not in rush. Hmm. Let me check. Lot of things I can't just focus, so let me check actually. Okay, so we have an opening gap as well. Yeah, of course it can happen. This is a good idea. So I'll change the color. It's a good idea, to be honest. Is government opening impact price action? Of course it do. Of course it do. But I'm seeing all of this as a Judah swing until 10 a.m. New York local time. So after 10 a.m., I am expecting some kind of fall. That is the 50% of that propulsion block, not the whole block, just the weak 50%.
DXY is going higher. Okay, I didn't know that. Today I didn't check that DXY, to be honest. Almost every time I check the DXY, but today I didn't. Just because of this one candle, I'm not going to take the sell. Even if it keep falling, I don't care. I'm just not interested to push the button just because of a bearish candle over here. Not looking for any kind of order block around this area, nothing. And I believe that there is no order block is also valid. If it keep falling, I will have no problem. Later, I will wait for another bullish manipulation and bearish setup. If it keep falling from there and I miss it, I have no problem with that. But pushing the button over here is absolutely gambling to me. I'm not interested to gamble over here. However, if you would love to take the sell or buy, please go for that. No setup, no trade. I need a model over here to take the entry. Here, I can't use the order block, unfortunately. So I'm not going to use the order block. If there was an order block opportunity, I could go for the order block. As I don't have that opportunity, I'm not using the order block. I believe so. But anyone can correct me, like Suzivan, Marquis, you guys can correct me if there is any order block or not. I believe there is no order block. Even though I'm waiting for a sell, I can't just push the button. You have to understand that I will miss this trade, absolutely okay. But I just can't simply take a trade over here. I'm not interested to do that. No word of block, brother. Thank you, Uchuk. Uchuk, thank you, brother. We should all love your patience as much as I do. This is the truest from trading you'll find on the in any stream. Please smash the like button. Wow, that's a great compliment with the like. Thank you so much, Eiffel Trader. We almost traded the CE of our 1 hour last fair value gap. Okay, so it's okay, but the CE can't make the order block, so I can't take the sell over here. It will keep falling. I have nothing to do. Please try to understand. Don't force me, okay? Everyone, please, it's a request. It was going to fall. We knew that, but without the setup, we can't push the button. It's gambling. So trade the propulsion block weak 50% and falling from there. Okay, cool. I believe it didn't leave any liquidity over here. No liquidity has been left over here, but I have to check, see if there is any liquidity. Market came until this 50%, okay, until here, and you see there is no swing high. The next swing high is here, and market came until there, that area, until here. Market came until here, but the swing high is here, so market didn't leave any liquidity. I don't need to worry about that. This one trade or day challenge you gave me completely changes my thinking. I take no trade unless it's an A plus setup. Sister, that is how we should trade. If you would love to trade, there will be thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of opportunity, and we will keep losing thousands of thousands of thousands of the thousands of money because we are not patient enough to go for A plus setup. But when I am going to bound you to take one trade only, you are bound to take one trade. You will always wait for the A plus setup because you don't care about missing any trade. You don't care about that. You only care about one trade. That's the psychology. That's the thing you have to try, you have to practice. And again, it's not for kind of 7 days, sister. It's for forever. Take it for your trading. Wait for the perfect setup. I promise you, sister, you will be able to see at least like maximum 2 to 3 trades in a week. Out of 5 days, you will be able to take maximum 2 to 3 trades. It's true, sister. Event horizon at 25652. Most of the time event horizon doesn't work. Okay, so I don't want to add the event horizon, to be honest, because it doesn't work most of the time. However, you can use that event horizon logic, Sharoda. Sometimes as a hindsight we can use the event horizon, but most of the time it doesn't work. Almost 1:2 sell from first gap, inverse gap 944. Okay, so you are, I think you are talking about this gap. I'm not good at inverse gap, to be honest. So I was not looking for the inverse gap entries, brother, to be honest, brother. But I'm not afraid to missing any trade because I know I have the sell side liquidity here. So if this market is a bearish market, I will get 100%, I will get an opportunity to get the sell. I will wait for that perfect opportunity. But if it is a bullish, then I am not going to take any risk over there. That is my thinking right now. But if I feel like that you need a setup, then I will start to do something bullshit. I don't want to do that, to be honest. I'm not interested to do that right now. I would love to wait for the setup. If it is convincing, I'll go for that trade. And that setup has to satisfy me by the form of its creation. So if it is created the best setup, best form of the model, I'll go for the trade. I'm still working on patience. I am starting to realize I don't have to get in a trade every day. That's called trading, Derek. That's called trading. 99% people doesn't understand that, brother. Including me. Including me. 99% people don't understand that. They need trade every day. Every day I have to trade. The less you trade, the more you will make. You know what happens most of the time when I'm waiting for the setup and then finally I was looking for sell, right? So for example, there was a sell setup and I missed that trade and this market fall a lot. And I'm thinking that, oh, okay, I was waiting for a setup. I was waiting for sell side delivery and I missed the setup, but I have to take the sell. That is the problem. That's why the less you will stay in front of your chart, the more profit you will be able to make from this chart. Our psychology is very difficult. It's our main enemy. Hey guys, please don't forget to push the like button and subscribe to our channel if you are new. I think Blue Guardian Futures we have 60% discount. If you use the code T2 Wizard, it will cost $40 only for a 50k account. And I always prefer for the take profit trader because of their daily payout. You will be able to request daily the payout every day after the buffer. If you like, please use the code T2 Wizard. I'll be happy. I'll be grateful to you. I trade inversion fair value gap, but my entries happens only when price left a new fair value gap and visited it. Following visited it. Okay, I'm not good at inverse fair value gap, to be honest, so I was not looking for the inverse gap entry. Let's see. After 3 minutes, the 10 a.m. or the silver bullet is going to start. How it is going to work around the seven. I mean around the silver bullet. Okay, it's time to look for the SMT as well. I mean, if the Nasdaq can take that high and ES failed to take that high, I'll get my SMT over here. It's a good area to look for the SMT, so let's wait for the SMT as well. And so I have already found the SMT, you can see over here. Let's see if it can fall from now. That means ES failed to take that high. Okay. So far, okay, I'm not saying it is going to happen, but so far it failed to take that high, and yeah, NQ has taken that high. Okay, so far. Let's see. SMT is not something that is going to give you the direction. It's something that is going to confirm your direction. I need some kind of model over here. I don't have any model, unfortunately. Let's see. This is 10 a.m. New York local time. We have found the Judas swing already. Still now, I don't have any model over here to take the sell or buy, whatever it is. Of course, I'm not looking for buy, but still now there is no selling opportunity as well. At least not for me. Dollar is moving lower. High distance liquidity run then. Just tell me that Dow is not moving higher. I wish Dow is not moving higher. Yeah, Dow is absolutely bearish, like extremely bearish. You can see this is the Dow 50-minute candle from the Dow. Okay, it's extremely bearish. If you look for the ES was consolidating. This candle was absolutely a consolidation candle. NQ is also consolidating. Let's see if it can start to fall now. Dollar will go higher, and Dow is already bearish, like extremely bearish. We have found the SMT so far. Just need a model to take the sell. Still now I don't have any swing low over here that I can use as a market structure shift. If this candle closed as a bull candle and go near to that red line, close near to this red line, I can use this low as my swing low. Otherwise I don't have any swing low yet. Valid swing low for shifting market structure instead of this swing low, instead of that swing low. However, guys, if any of you are interested to look for buy, please take the buy. Okay, I'm just trying to show you how to build a premises for a trade. Wait for the trade and then go for the trade step by step. I'm just trying to show you that. First, you have to build your plan, then you have to wait for your execution according to your plan. All I need a setup now. Here I can only use the 22 YT model. I don't have any option to go for the order block trade, and I'm not good at inversion fair value gap trade. Okay, so if I miss the trade because I don't know how to use the inverse gap, it's gonna be my fault. Of course, I can miss that trade. But to be honest, I am not good at inverse gap. I'm not confident at inverse gap. It's my weak zone. If you find an inverse gap, maybe to take your trade, you guys can carry on. 25,615 is the low of the forward block. Can we use bearish forward block on 1 minute to enter? No, order block to order block is never happen. I mean, it happens, but order block to order block is not something logical. That means you are going to use a high time frame order block and 1 minute order block. No, it's not logical. In my opinion, of course, Sujivan, FVZ is everything you need in this chart. FVZ is everything. Okay, if this candle close like this way, exactly over there, I can use that swing low as my swing low. But if it close like here now, I can use it as a swing low, but difficult. Okay, let's see if it can close as a bull candle as well, or like bear candle, no problem. But here somewhere, so that I will have a swing here. Okay, the best is if it can close as a bull and come near to this line, then it will be a swing. Okay, so let's see if it can do that. Then I will be able to use this swing low for shifting market structure, even though it's clean lows. But yeah, it's still okay. Like if it closes as a bull candle, that is the best case of scenario. Then I will have beautiful swing low. Otherwise, I have to force the market. Now let's see if this market can shift that low with the displacement. It can spend a bit more time. There is nothing wrong, but it has to shift that low with a displacement. We have higher time frame PDRA here. We have a perfect swing low. All we need a displacement. We also have the SMT as well. We have the sell side liquidity. Nothing is actually incomplete here except the displacement. All I need a displacement with a fair value gap. That's all I need now. Can it take that high one more time? Of course it can take that high one more time. There is nothing wrong with that high. Still now, until I'm not going to get the displacement, I don't have the origin high that I will use not to be taken. So after getting the market structure shift, it can't take the swing high that is the first leg of the swing low after the market structure shift. All I need a bearish displacement now. And now is extremely bearish. I'm going to remove this dotted line. This is the last fair value gap consequent crossband from the hourly chart. I'm going to remove this 3 line, which is the propulsion block, 4-hour propulsion block quadrant levels, weak quadrant levels. I'll just keep this one, which is inside this new week opening gap from here. This is the opening gap. It can trade that opening gap. Of course, it can do that, but we'll see if it wants to do that or not. It's not something it has to do, but if it trades, it's okay. Of course, Jian, it can happen, brother. What is the high time frame period here? Brother, we have 1 hour last fair gap. We have 4 hour uh, propulsion block as well as the last fair value gap. We have the new week opening gap. What else do you need, brother? 1 hour last fair value gap, concurrent crossment, 4 hour last fair value gap, as well as the propulsion block and new week opening gap. All of these are the high time frame PTR over here. For our last fair value gap, as well as this propulsion block, 1 hour last fair value gap, as well as the concurrent crossment, and this is the new week opening gap high, this is the new week opening gap low, this is the 50% of that new week opening gap. So all of these are the higher time frame PTR you have over here. Come on, market fall. Fall like papa. It's true for some Mondays it's making like that way. If it doesn't give me the run right now, I don't think so I will be able to use this swing low as my market structure shift in future, because it's now consolidating clear consolidation. I don't like this type of clear consolidation while I'm waiting for a setup. I'll be here, but no trade is valid tomorrow, brother Marbra. Like bank holiday, no trade should be done. But we'll just read the price. If you say it's okay not to come here, I'll not come. I mean, I don't have anything to do, so we can just read the market. That's all. Okay. Suddenly the volatility is gone. Don't just push the button because you are in front of your chart. Just don't go for the trade. Just because you are in front of your chart. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. This is the first English poem I have memorized actually in my life. Twinkle twinkle little star, how I wonder what you are. How many of you has memorized this same poem at first in your life? Like my first poem I have memorized, English poem, is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Is there anyone who has the same kind of scenario? Okay, I got another another guy. Hey Kuba, we are in the same team, brother. But there is no fair value gap, unfortunately. Absolutely. Bingo's his name. Dollar is going up, which should help the indices to go lower. Let's see, brother. But unfortunately, there is no fair value cap, so I'm not able to take this trade. Okay, good. My stress feel despaired. Don't be despaired, brother, to take an entry. Be despaired not to take an entry. First time I heard you sing, thought it was not from the stream. Like I had another tab open, and I spent a couple minutes. Okay, man. That was a nice joke, by the way. 1 years there is a fair value gap. So what, brother? I'm using the years just for the SMT. There is no gap. Up, up T5615. There is no gap. Not even a one tick gap. Oh, you are talking about here. Yeah, thank you, brother, for showing me this. I didn't see that. Let's count the candle then. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, let's count the candle because I have a gap. Thank you, brother. I didn't see that. This is the market structure shift. So if the candle can come to this gap within 5 candle, that's a valid trade. Stop loss is here. This is a valid trade. Thank you so much for showing me this gap, brother. I didn't see this. We'll take you have to take a partial around 20 handle, wherever the 20 handle is. Try to take the partial around 20 handle. I didn't really see this gap, brother. Thank you so much. And can hold my trade until here. That should be the first partial. You have eyes. You have really good eyes. That should be the first partial, and you can hold your trade until this sell side liquidity. Okay. Thank you, brother, for showing me this. Gap. After taking the partial, you have to hold. You can hold your trade until this sell side liquidity. Or you can do one more thing. You can close your trade to this last fair value gap. Okay, to the top of this last fair value gap, you can close the trade over there. Up to you. Again, thank you so much, brother. I really didn't notice there is a gap. There is another sell from this gap, another sell from that gap. So if any of you miss this trade, you guys can try from this gap. From this gap. But the stop loss, please make sure the stop loss is acceptable. From that gap. So maybe you missed this trade, it is valid from this gap. Let me just check how much is going to be the stop loss. It's gonna be 27 handle. I'm not able to take the 27 handles, so 22 handle, 20 handle here. I'll just go a bit more risk, like 21 handle, one tick. Okay, that should be a bit more risk. Both of them are valid. A new market structure shift. I just put my stop loss for 20 handle. Okay, 21 handle, one tick, just randomly, because high is here. I'm not able to put it here because if I'm wrong, it's gonna be a bit more risk. Okay, so kind of like 5 more handle risk. If you feel good, you can put your stop loss above that high. I'm not thinking about that. I will just, if I get stopped out here, I'll try to take a re-entry when it will close below this, what was I mean, the blue line. Then I'll try to take a re-entry. Otherwise, I'll just put my stop loss exactly over here, above that candle. See this candle? Just above that candle. Just above that candle. Two tick above that candle. Okay, not exactly above that candle. Two tick above that candle. Why is that? Because here is the rejection block. See this candle, highest up close, this candle, this is the rejection block. It can come back again until the rejection block before falling. Just because of that. However, if any of you actually got a better entry, not exactly from here, instead of that here, you guys try to keep the stop loss above that high. If any of you got a better entry, okay, so somewhere here you got the entry here and you are able to cover that high, try to cover that high. Again, try to take the partial wherever you got the entry, try to take the partial around uh 20 handle partial, which is kind of here. There should be the partial, and then hold your trade for this sell side liquidity if you want. I would get stopped out here. Would love to see if it can take that high. If it doesn't, then we'll take the re-entry from below that what to say, I mean the blue line. I put my stop loss here just for 20 handle. Okay, there is no logic to put the stop loss over here. Just put my stop loss here because of 20 handle. Okay, that here the entry is not valid anymore from this area, and those people, if you get the entry from here, maybe you will get the stop, I mean partial over there and got stopped out to the break even. Those people who take the entry here, maybe you'll get a 20 handle loss. That all. We'll wait for the same entry opportunity from that area. The entry from here is not valid anymore. It's not valid anymore. Again, lower setup will go for sell again. Still the SMT is valid. And going to remove these gaps as well, or make it a bit cleaner. Is the Dow still bearish? Still it's bearish. Come on, break it hard. I want to see, go hunt. In other words, why I marked both of these gap. This is the liquidity that market has cleared. Even after clearing this, tap to the 50% of this new week opening gap, gave the bullish market structure shift, entry fair value gap, breakaway gap. So if it hold to the market, send it higher again for this opening gap, I have to wait for a setup from there. Otherwise, I have to wait to see this market close below this gap, which is the breakaway gap. If it close below this gap, I will start to frame another sell from this breakaway gap by using it as an inverse gap. So for the entry gap has been broken, for the bullish setup, it has been broken already. All I need to see, it is going to break this gap as well. If it do that, I can use this gap as inverse gap to take the sell. In other words, the last fair value gap is going to be reversed as an inverse gap. There is no more SMT anymore. At the same time, if it can make a another 22 item model, that is the, of course, that is also good. Okay, for example, if it make a swing low here, then shift the market another 22 item model, that is also good. I will have a better entry opportunity, entry model. Bullish last fair value gap is holding the market, or the breakaway gap is holding the market. Does it want to send the market here? If it would love to send the market here, we'll try to take the sell from that area. If I want to reverse my entry, for example, here I would love to take the entry. Whenever this will close above this entry gap, see here, it should be my buy over there. If I was looking for a buying opportunity, that is my buy over here. So those people who, maybe some of you are waiting for the buying opportunity, that should be the buy over here. Okay, and stop loss should be here somewhere. That should be at least the partial around this area. But remember, if your bias is bullish, you can go for this trade because this is so beautiful. However, it has cleared the liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, entry fair value gap, breakaway gap. Trade until the breakaway gap. Now closed above this entry gap, we'll go for that at least the low of this opening gap, and then it will fall. I'm looking for sell, so I will wait for the only selling opportunity. While it will close below this gap, I'll try to take the sell below that gap. But if any of you are looking for the buy, you guys can try this one. However, I'll just close it because I'm more interested to take the sell. It can start to go higher. I will look for the sell again from here. Okay, so this buy setup can perfectly work until here, and maybe until the constant crossment of that opening gap. Then it will start to fall. I will try to frame the sell here. Whoever is thinking about the buying opportunity, this is your buying opportunity from that 22 YT model, like liquidity taken, market structure shift, entry favorable gap, breakaway gap. You guys can try the buy over here if you want. I'm waiting for the sell. I will wait either the body close below this gap, or it will come here, then I will take the sell from that area. I'm not interested to take the buy. I'm not framing any kind of buying over here. Just make sure your stop loss is no more than 20 handle. Okay, so it's always better to go for the 20 handle risk, so something like that until here, no more than this 20 handle. If any of you would love to take the buy, I will only take the sell. I will only frame the sell. Again, what is the logic for the taking the buy here? As we have some kind of opening gap that could be traded, market, this candle has cleared the low or relatively equal lows here. Trade the 50% of this new week opening gap. This is your higher time frame point of interest around this area. Market structure shift, entry fair value gap, breakaway gap. It is holding the market. When it closed above this entry fair value gap, you could take a buy from here. If you didn't take the entry for the first time, put your stop loss around 20 handle, hold the trade at least to the low of this opening gap. That is the logic for taking the buy. I will only go for the sell. So I will let this market to come here, then we'll frame the sell from there. Or it will close below this gap, then we'll take the entry. It is now low probability, to be honest, because it takes too long to reverse it. So I'm not going to use this anymore to take my sell. So if it come here, I'll try to take the sell from that gap. I will only go for the sell. Used whoever is in this buy, if any of you are in this buy, use this candle as your order block and predict that market is not going to close below this order block anymore, below that candle anymore. It should respect this candle and keep going higher after closing above this candle. If you are in a buy and if you are waiting with me, then congratulations, brother. Let's wait for me for the setup. I'm not in this buy. I'm not taking the buy. I will wait for the selling opportunity. Okay, now it's risky, but I'll take a try. It's risky, but I'll take a try because this stop loss is not going to be true. Body should not close above the 50% of this gap. Last fair value gap inversed rules. Stop loss should be safe here. Stop loss should be safe here, but sometimes weak did the damage, so I don't want to take that risk to did the damage because weak can did the damage. So I'll prefer to put the stop loss above the candle which has validated this last fair value gap as a inverse last fair value gap. As it takes a bit more time, it's low probability, not the best setup, but if it would happen here around this area, this could be the best setup for me. But right now it's not the best setup. Still, it is what it is. Body should not close above the 50% of this gap. Weak can did the damage, we can go a bit higher, there is nothing wrong with that, but body has to close below the constant crossment of this gap. You have seen that I have taken this trade as well in my funded account, sorry, challenge account few days ago. This is that same kind of opportunity. Again, not the best setup, but it should work in my opinion. That is why I put my stop loss a bit higher above that candle, which has validated this inverse gap as the inverse last fair value gap. I prefer to put the first partial a bit higher, okay, to the constant crossment of that new week opening gap here, a bit higher, okay, to the constant crossment of the new week opening gap. It's not 20 handle, it's 17 handle, one tick, something like that. Just exactly to the 50% of that new week opening gap because it has the power to stop the market, send it higher again. I don't want to take that risk. Would love to see the partial here. Any kind of bull candle is acceptable until the body is not going to close above the 50% of this gap. This is a very this setup. If any of you are curious about that, go to the fair value gap concepts. Inside that concepts, I have explained this very clearly, very beautifully. Okay, this is that inverse gap, last inverse gap entry. Again, you can hold the trade until 20 handle. I prefer to take the partial exactly to the 50% of that new week opening gap. At the same time, I would love to see if my stop, first partial would be around like 20 handle, would it be a winning trade or not? Okay. So if I could hold the trade until 20 handle, it could reach until 20 handle or not. Would love to see that. Just would love to see that. I'm expecting big fall right now, kind of a huge fall, and nobody should be able to enter into this fall, something like that type of fall. Okay, missed my 20 handle for one tick, I guess. Let's say okay, it could reach until the 50%. I'm not able to move my stop loss yet because there is no bullish candle. If there was a bullish candle, I would be able to move my stop loss. As there is no bullish candle, I'm not able to move my stop loss so far. Depending on that last fair value gap as an inversed way. Happy to see that it has built another liquidity. Still now that by bull candle doesn't mean anything. Okay, I can't move my stop loss. Still now, as it is a bull candle, I can't move my stop loss. It's just a random candle. If there is a single candle close one tick above this constant crossment, I'll just simply close my trade. I don't want to see that it will come back again here. I don't want to see that it will come back again to this gap. If it come, I'm okay with that. But if I see one body has closed one tick above this constant crossment, I'll just simply close the trade. It should not go back to that gap. At least not before coming to this last fair value gap. So after coming to this last fair value gap, if it come to this gap, that means it is going to take that highs again. Whoever is curious about this entry or this setup, please watch the fair value gap concepts folder from the study folder. From the playlist. It's explained over there. Okay. It will tap to this last fair value gap, means I have to put the stop loss to the break even. After tapping to this last fair value gap, if it come back again here, it means that it is going to take that clean highs. Until that, I'm not able to move my stop loss. Come on, there's no volume imbalance. Why you are doing all of this term? Okay, now stop loss has to be to the break even because it should be here. Okay, because if it come back again to this gap, it means it is going to take that all highs. I don't want to see that. I would love to see it will keep falling as my bias is bearish, at least until this bullish fair value gap.
This is the bullish fair value gap, okay, from 15-minute chart. And this is the breakaway gap. It was not the best option to go for this trade because it takes too long to inverse that last fair value gap. It takes too long. Same logic is here as well. This last fair value gap, see the same logic I have used here. It is gonna be this app. It is applied for this last gap as well. The same logic over here. If the body close below this last gap, the same logic from here until this area. But here the problem is you have to cover this gap. If it build a gap here, you have to cover that gap as well. But before closing below this last gap, if you trade this gap, you don't need to worry about this gap anymore. I don't know it will provide any opportunity over there or not, but this is how it will work. Okay. Now it will just keep falling, okay? As I told, I mean, it will just keep falling like a big fall. Nobody will be able to enter here. Now remember this gap, this is the new day opening gap. Inside this new day opening gap, the next sell is valid while this market will go below this low of the new day opening gap. Then it will be valid again. Wow, thank you brother for writing boom. Derek finally hit my target profit. Congratulations brother for your boom. Salmon, thank you brother. Prince, thank you. Derek, thank you. FL Trader, thank you so much brother. Thank you Suzivan. Unfortunately it was not the best. I mean I couldn't select best because it took too long here, too long here. If that candle could build this setup, man, this is all the best. Thank you Ahmad. 20 point partial and 50 points final target. Congratulations brother for your boom Ahmad. Brother, I'm not talking about the hindsight, okay? So please don't get angry on me. Hey Doinche, thank you brother for that boom, man. Drops, thank you, boom boom. Jinchi, thank you brother for that boom, brother. Thank you Shirke. Hriday, where is the target for short maximum? See this sell side liquidity 25455.25. It's the maximum target for today. Now I will see if it can close below this new day opening gap. If it close below this, I will start to look for sell again from 15-minute chart. Okay, whenever it will close below this new day opening gap low, I'll start to look for sell again. Remember today's lunch hour is valid to trade. Lol, you have not today. Okay, brother. I appreciate you, man. Mr. X Gamer, thank you, brother, for the boom, man. Closed below first presented gap. Oh, what is the first presented gap? I didn't mark it. Sorry, brother. Let me mark it. I guess this is the first presented gap. So far, it's a fake breakout. Let's see, brother. I'm more interested to see the body close from 50-minute chart below that new day opening gap. I'm more interested to see that. It's going to fall, but if it close below this new day opening gap, it's more confirmation for that fall. More confirmed fall, actually. Please hit that like button. Boom. Thank you so much, brother, for saying. Please push the like button and subscribe to our channel if any of you are new. Yes, brother, on the London session we had a boom, but today's 7 a.m. didn't work. That was the London session trade. It was a boom trade. But today's 7 a.m. didn't work actually. That was the 7 a.m. sell. It didn't work out. I mean the last fair gap from the 1 minute chart, sorry, from 15-minute chart, it's just broke everything. Thank you NSB trader for that boom. Patience pays off. Thank you Shike. However, is there anyone who took that trade with us? Just asking, okay? There was first 22 YT model from this gap. I don't remember who told me this, but there was a small gap over here. It was a very nice run from that first present, I mean, sorry, 22 YT model. The run was kind of 35 handle. Another model didn't work, and this last parabolic gap, inverse gap. Richard missed it. No problem, brother. I'm still in it. Okay, Jahid, did you take the partial? If you take the partial, you can hold the trade until this sell side liquidity 25455.25. It's better to close it exactly 25467.25, which is the midnight open. I prefer to close the trade here 25466.5 467.25. Okay, but you can hold the trade until the sell side liquidity if you want. I don't have any problem. Jamil, I took that too. Congratulations, brother. I hope that you guys took the partial at least. At least take the partial. Me, but it was cover a loss. That's cool, brother. Still, you are in profit. I did, brother. Still have one micro lot as runner. Okay, one micro lot. I appreciate it, man. Make sure that your stop loss is above this new opening gap high. Don't put it below the new week opening gap high. If you are in this trade, any of you, still you have some portion open, don't put your stop loss below the new week opening gap high if you would love to hold it until this sell side liquidity. It's a request. Belmont, thanks for that penguin, brother. Jahid, okay. In what firm are you trading? I have Take Profit Trader. I have Blue Guardian Futures, but Blue Guardian Futures, the funded account is almost. I mean, it's. I'm going to blow it. Okay, the Blue Guardian Futures. To be honest, the funded account I'm going to blow it, but the challenge account is good. And Take Profit Trader, I have just two account. One, I have made a bit profit. I'm finally very near to the buffer actually, $1,700. I'm struggling with the buffer. One account and another account, I'm good with that. I mean, I'm getting the payout from the another account from the Take Profit Trader. As it is the daily payout, unfortunately, I have gone above the buffer. Fortunately, again, so I'm getting some payout from that Take Profit Trader account. Another one, I'm just trying to. I'm struggling with the buffer. If I can go above the buffer, I hope that I'll start to get the payout from there as well. If I don't do anything wrong, my psychology doesn't messed up with me. However, and Blue Guardian Futures funded account, I'm going to blow it. That's for sure. I mean there is no way to survive. And as still I have one challenge account, I'll just try to make it a funded account. So far it's good. I think $900 profit, something like that. Hey guys, please make sure that you have taken the partial, whoever is in this trade. If you didn't take the partial, man, I have no word to say. Okay, thank you Jichi for the penguin, man. I love that penguin, brother. Thank you OG Trader. Any of you would love to take the Take Profit Trader account where we have 40% discount, no activation fees? The discount code is T2 Wizard. The benefit of this Take Profit Trader is you will be able to get the payout every day when you will go above your buffer. For example, if you have 50k account, then you have to make $2,000 only, and after $2,000 every day, whatever you will make, request for the payout. $300, request the payout, and you will get it at the end of the day. $500, request the payout, you will get it at the end of the day. You went below the buffer again, try to go above the buffer again.
to make the payout secure. I love take profit trader, brother. What your daily profit target depends, brother. Depends on the setup. If I find a good setup, then I always try to take the partial around 20 handle and then we'll go for the runner as long as I can hold it. Otherwise, if I see the bad price action, I try to close it around 20 handle, and whatever it is profit, I will be happy with that. So some days I can make $700, some days $200, but my maximum target is $1,000 maximum. My take profit trader accounts are really down. I don't take the risk with take profit trader account. I always go for very small trade. I'm talking about the funded account, okay, not the challenge account, because challenge account you can't do that as you have the time limit. For any kind of platform you have the time limit, so you don't have that opportunity. But with the funded account, I always try to be very secure, like most of the time to have two micro contract, three micro contract, maximum five micro contract. With the challenge account, I go 7, 9, 11 micro contract. I don't have any problem with that. But when you have the funded account, you have to go very slowly, very slowly. Okay, like some days is really so good. I think like I will make the buffer by today, but I don't do that because that is how I have blown lot of account. Like today's price action is so good. What did I tell today, brother? I'm going to give you the best setup today. I mean, so not the best setup. Of course, you will be able to make a lot of money today. Didn't I say that? That today's morning session is gonna be so beautiful. However, even though this type of days, I didn't take any trade today to my funded account. Nothing, because I was feeling like I'm going to take some kind of revenge trade or something like that. That's why I didn't push any button over here. If I were here, I was interested to go for the trade today with take profit trader funded account. I would go for this 22 YT model over here. When I have seen, actually I didn't see, one of my brother who showed me that gap. I would go for that trade, take partial 20 handle, would trail the stop loss. Maybe I would get stopped out with some more profit. I'm done with that. Would switch my account to the buffer, would try to take this trade over here, but not putting the stop loss over here. Maybe I would go for 15 handle or something like that, something here somewhere, okay, like covering the 50% of this week or something like that, like 9 to 10 handle risk. I would take that and then would go for that trade, even though until here it was like 15, 16 handle, something like that. Even though I wouldn't go for that, however, it is what it is. This is that last 5 lookup from 15-minute chart. Can get some kind of reaction until this new day opening gap. If it come back again until this new day opening gap low, I will start to frame the sell again from the low of this new day opening gap. No sell is valid from here. See this last fair value gap over here, this one and that one, same kind of setup here and here, the same setup. The problem here is the body has closed above the constant encroachment. I don't want to see that. To be honest, I don't like to see that. It's a fake breakout. I have no idea how to find out that, but it doesn't happen most of the time. It doesn't happen. See the constant encroachment, nobody closed here. Fake breakout happened. Sometimes shit happens. Okay, this is the area where shit happened. However, it is what it is. Those people who are holding the trade, I request you guys, when it will tap to this midnight open, try to close your trade. Don't hold it until the sell side liquidity, because it can make the strongest liquidity. Decision is yours. Apex is good. Okay, the school Apex and Take Profiter are the same, almost the same. I mean, Apex is the best because of the copy trading. Take Profit is the best because of the daily payout. Day traders perform do not have the time limit on passing, shoot them out. I don't need that, Prince, because like if you spend a lot of time for just pass the challenge, it doesn't mean anything, okay? So I think you should spend your time with the funded account. Go slowly with your funded account. Pass the challenge account, have the funded account, take 2 months to get your first payout. I don't have any problem. It's my opinion, by the way. Sujivan, I'm already out. That's good. That's good, brother. That's good, brother. I mean, I also don't appreciate to hold the trade until here. Like Until here, I don't appreciate to hold it until for 141 handle. Okay, so if I were in this trade, of course I would close my trade while it tapped to this last parallel gap. From 1 minute chart, this is the last parallel gap. Above all of this liquidity, see this liquidity is above this liquidity, this is the last parallel gap. Until here, my trade is done. But this is my daily target. For today, this is my daily target. Now I want to see that if the market can come back again to this new day opening gap. If it do that, I'll frame another sell. I'm done. Are you done with green or red, Ahmed Kid? Marbra, I missed the trade. Come on, man, it's okay. Don't cry, okay? It's okay. It's absolutely okay. Now, what did I say? It's a bearish market. What did I say about the Judah swing? It will go higher. How long it can maximum go until the propulsion block, as well as the like the what to say? And the propulsion block was the only thing. Okay, then wait for the bearish fall. It is what it is happening. Let's hope, guys, if it can go higher one more time until the new opening gap before clearing that sell side liquidity, I'll be able to frame another sell. If it doesn't do that, I'll miss that trade. I am 269 from blowing my funded. Go very slowly. Go with two micro contract. Make only $50, $20, $30 every day. Just go with that. Do everything in a right way. Put your stop loss in a good way. Just close your trade around 20 to 30, $30, $50, something like that. Make a mindset. I'm going to make $500 by the next 3 months. Think like that way. Nearly impossible, but if you can do that, brother, I like full porting. I love that as well, brother. I'm going to do that with my Blue Guardian Futures funded account as well. I mean, you are 267 no, 69 and $9 away from blowing that account. I'm just $729, sorry, $747 away from blowing that account. So I'm also going to full port for that. However, I was giving you the what should you do, okay? But I am also not able to do that. Sorry to say. Okay, guys, please don't judge me. Okay, we are all friends here, so we are going to share everything. And if you start to judge me, then it's gonna be difficult. Please don't judge me. I'm also going to go for the full port. Whenever I will find the best opportunity, I'll just go with the full port. Not today. I think in Wednesday or Thursday. I'll just give it a try. Either it will make $1,200 maximum, or it will blow me. Like it will just blow me. That's all. I'm hoping that it will go back again around the new day opening gap low. If it do that, I'll go for another trade. It's like it just look like good, very good, right? Is target take profit trader does have consistency. What do you mean? I mean, in the challenge account, yeah, you have the 50% consistency, brother. In the challenge account, you have the consistency. Yes, take London low and NQ did not. Let's go for the London low, sister. Then tomorrow is bank holiday. Will you be here? I'll be here, but no trade for me. Like bank holiday, no trade should be done. We'll just read the market, frame the trade, but just for fun, but no trade is valid. Take profit trader have that consistency rules on challenge account. On funded account, there is only one rules. and that is you can't blow the account. That's the only rules. You can't blow the account. Don't blow the account. Can you explain Blue Guardian? I'll try to explain that. I love the Blue Guardian right now because it's really cheap. Blue Guardian futures. If you use the code T2 Wizard, it will cost only $40 for 50k account. So you come here, this is the standard account. Okay, I don't prefer the Guardian account just because you have to pay the activation fees. You see this activation fees, you have to pay the activation fees if you choose the Guardian account. I prefer the standard account where the profit target is $3,000, maximum is 3 mini contract or 30 micro contract. Daily loss limit is $1,250. It's a hard breach. That means in a day you can't hit your maximum daily loss. If you stop like $1,100, you are safe. Maximum drawdown is $2,500. I really like it. Drawdown mode end of the day. You don't need to think of trailing drawdown. Payout period 7 days. Every 7 days you'll be able to get the payout. There is no activation fees. Reset, you don't need to think about that because if you blow the account, just cancel the subscription, buy another account because it's gonna cost only $40 if you use the code T2 Wizard. There is some consistency rules like 40% consistency rules, and that is all. What else do you need to know, brother? Just let me know, okay? And you have to use the project X, like Blue Guardian Futures. It's showing the mobile chart. Sorry guys, because I actually trade through the mobile, so it's sometimes like, yeah. This is the project X, where this is the same like trading view. Everything is almost same like trading view. The important thing is you are able to close. See here, I locked out my account because I took losses here. Remember, all of this because of my trailing stop loss, I got the loss. So I just locked out. It is really so good. I love it. Even if I want to trade here, I'm not able to trade here. Sometimes I feel itchy. Let's make some money. It's so beautiful. So mitigate my loss. Okay, and this is how I lost a lot of funded account, lot of challenge account, just for that itching. I can lock out myself for the rest of the day. I'm not able to trade over here. So I locked out me because I got the loss. My maximum loss in a day is $300. Actually, $37. I took extra loss. That's okay. I will try to mitigate that by Wednesday. However, you can lock out that, even you can lock out after a certain amount of profit. So if you set the profit limit kind of $500, when it will hit your $500 profit limit, it will be automatically locked, and you have to trade through this area. Okay, through this project is very simple. Right click, see this market buy, whatever contract size you would love to take the buy, you can press here. Market sell here, stop buy, limit sell, everything is over here. Just you have to click right button, right click on your mouse, and then you will have that opportunities. This is for the Blue Guardian futures. And the take profit trader, in my opinion, this is the best, to be honest. I don't know you guys how you see, but this is really so awesome. Again, if you use the code T2 Wizard, you will get 40% discount. 40% discount, and that's gonna cost you like, how much is it? I think it's kind of $102 or something like that, if I'm not wrong. $102, something like that. Okay. However, 50k account, $3,000 is your target. End of the day drawdown while you are doing the challenge account. Maximum drawdown is $2,000. There is no, sorry, kind of no daily loss limit. If you hit your maximum loss $2,000, your account is gone. If you can hold it and touch this, you got the funded account. You don't need to worry about this because if you fail, just cancel the subscription. Then it's not going to charge you anything. Okay, it's not 170, it's gonna cost like $102, something like that. Okay, if I'm not wrong. However, so $102 should be the amount. For the 50K account, you can go every other account if you want to see the profit target or everything. Okay, and after the buffer, that means here for 50K account your buffer is $2000. That means your maximum drawdown is $2000. You got the funded account today. Okay, for example, you bought the 50K account and you have passed it by the consistency rules, 50% consistency, so it takes like 5 days. For example, 5 days it takes to pass the account, and now you got the funded account. Now first trade, you made $3000. Just for example, you made $3000. So after the buffer, which is $2000, you will request for $1000 payout immediately from your first day, from your first trade. Maybe you have made $1500 today. You have to wait until it is not going to be $2000. After $2000, whatever you will make every day, you will request for that money. $200 requested, $300 requested, $250 requested, $700 requested every day. So your job is to make the buffer first. Go slowly, go slowly, go slowly. Make the buffer. After the buffer, start to make money. Whatever you will get by your first or second trade, whatever you will make, request the money. Request the money. Request the money. No waiting, no nothing. Don't ever think like if I can make 2000, you have made $2250. Okay, so 220 to 50, $2250, you have made like $250 more than above the $2000. Don't wait for the $500 to be made. $250, request it. Done for today. Here, come back tomorrow. You have made $300. Don't wait for $1000 to make it. Just request that $300 every day. Keep requesting the money every day. Sometimes you'll take a loss, right? It's like your maximum loss is maybe $300. Maximum loss, you are going to take the $300. So your buffer is $2000. You took a loss $300. Now it's 1700. Come back tomorrow. Try to make $2000, and if you can make like $500 in that day, for example, $500. So $1700 you have, because you have taken a loss $300 yesterday. So today you have made 500. It's gonna be $2200. You requested that $200, make it $2000 again. At least make $5000 and then blow the account. No problem. Okay. At the same time, if you can make 5 account, maximum 5 account. Okay, if you can make 5 funded account, do one thing, which is my plan. Actually, I'm trying to work with that. I will be very consistent in 3 account. I will go for 2 micro contract, 3 micro contract maximum. I'm sorry, rest to 2 account. I will go with the maximum contract. See this 6 contract. I will try to take one trade with the 6 contract. Can you imagine what is going to happen if the setup was perfect? If everything was good and I got a sell like this, I got a sell with the six contract. Stop loss is here, right? 17 handle is my stop loss. I took 6 contract entry, so 6 contract entry is equal to $120. $120 into 17, how much is it going to be? $120 into 17. Just a second. 120 into 17. It's gonna be $2040. Okay, I am not able to get more than $2000 loss. Okay, so I'll put it a bit lower so that it is going to cover like $2000. And I'm on this trade. We'll take a partial here around 20 handle. We'll take maybe three contract off over there. I don't need to think about the trailing drawdown because it's gonna be the funded account after the buffer. Then close here and then hold maybe two contract until that area. Just 2 contract until this midnight open over here. So 166 handle, 166 handle into 40, because 2 contract, it's gonna be 6600 only by that two contract. Rest whatever I have made here, they are the fun. So I'll go with 2 contract like that way, and if I blow them, I'll try to make more account, and I will keep doing that until I have saved three account over there, and over there I'll just go for 2 micro contract. I'm so slow, so slow. I'll be so slow with them, and two account I'll just do the gamble, like not the gamble. I'll go for the perfect setup, but
will go with the maximum contract size because it's the daily payout. I don't need to think about the consistency. I can't make more than 40%. No, I can't make more than 20%. No, whatever I will make, they will pay me that. I think it's a 90-10 split. Yeah, it's 90-10. Not I think, actually it's 90-10 it's split. So they will just, I mean, you will get everything actually if you are interested about this take profit trader. That is why I prefer this prof firm. They're the only prof firm they're going to give you this opportunity. There is no other prof firm they're going to give you this opportunity. So this is the take profit trader. If anyone is interested about that, please make sure that you have used the code T2 wizard. And guys, please don't forget to push the like button. Let me see how many likes did I get today. Only the 7M didn't work. Okay, 7M kill zone didn't work. Okay, I got 81 likes. Are you kidding, man? Can you please push the like button? The trailing drawdown is valid until $2,000. After the buffer, there is no trailing drawdown. And the profit split, you don't need to think about that because it's gonna take from your profit. So ideally, you don't even need to count that. You'll just request it and you will see it's the money is in your account. That's all, brother. You'll never notice the split, and it's not going to hurt your account. I mean, profit as well. Trust me. You'll never notice that how much they are going to take from your profit split. By the way, it's up to you. Whatever you think, let's go. Please don't forget to press the like button before leaving. Thank you. You're most welcome. FL Trader. Yeah, guys, please don't forget to push the like button before leaving. Okay. And you should be careful. I have already give you the reply. Take profit trader is end of the day drawdown until the buffer. After the buffer, no, nothing. So what is mean 1% risk rules and how we can trade with these rules? You can't trade with these rules with the prop firm, brother. Unfortunately, Khan, you won't be able to do that. For example, the 1% risk rule is kind of for the take profit trader. Your you have bought a account 50K account. Okay, just for example, you have bought a 50K account. So your maximum drawdown is $2,000. Now what you have to do, you have to multiple $2,000 into 1%, and it's gonna be like $20. That means your entry is going to be, your stop loss should be $20 maximum for the day. $20. You can go with that rules with your funded account, but not with the challenge account, because you will never be able to pass the challenge in that type of scenario. So I actually go for the 5% maximum if I'm curious. Not 5%, sorry, my mistake, 10% actually. uh, if I would love to pass the challenge account, maximum 10%. So I don't go for the 1% or 5%. It's not possible. However, that's the 1% risk rules. It's actually allowed for the fund, I mean own funded account. Like if you have the own fund, like you have $5,000, you are trading through that, you can go for the 1% rules. 80-20 until pro live, and then it goes to 9-10. Why it's taking then 90-20, 90-10? Okay, yeah, at the beginning it's 8-20 and then it will take like 90-10. Absolutely. Thank you, brother. Whether take profit trader has a maximum profit limit, I think it's about, yep, Suziban, I don't need to even mention that. Like to 20,000K, 10,000K, I'm not going to make it by a day for sure. Okay. So even if I go for the maximum six contract and I get 100 handle, still it's not going to touch 10K. Even if it go more than 10K, even if like I have made 15K, for example, I am able to request for 10K, the 6K will be over there. The next day I'll be able to request for that 6K. Okay, so still I'm not going to make that much money by one trade or one day, of course, for sure, but still I will have the opportunity to get the payout from the next day. uh, for the pro plus account only. Yeah, for the pro plus, but you don't need to think about that split, you don't need to think about that maximum profit target, nothing. You just need to think about
one thing, and that you are not going to blow the account. You are not going to hit that $2,000 until you are making the $2,000. After $2,000, you are out of your buffer. Now go for the profit. So you only think about that, and you are not going to think about like making thousands of the dollar. No, you will go with like $500, $300, $200, like $400, not no less than 250 actually, because in that type of situation they will cost some money actually. It's bit calculative, okay. Like just make sure you have made only $250 a day. That's all. This is my opinion, okay. However, guys, I'm just saying my opinion. However, you can think by yourself, brother. However, it didn't reach until this new day opening gap, so there is no selling opportunity yet. I hit 30K today. Congratulations, Ken. Just learned that less trade is more. Went long to NQ from 24.80801. Congratulations, Ken, for your 30K, brother. Give me some. I'm kidding, by the way, brother. Thank you, Trader. Oh, it was in a paper trade. Then give me the some money, brother. If it was the paper trade, then please give me some money, because I blown all my accounts. Oh man, I'm so sorry for that. However, guys, that was the trade. As I told, no need to force the market over here. You don't need to do that. You will get your opportunity for sure if you are holding your bias, and you will get that. If you don't get it, don't take the trade. Simple, brother. I would give a lot to share. Thank you, brother. I always love to share the paper money with you guys. So if you make some money with the paper money, then give me some. Paper money is always better to share. Today's lunch hour is really good, guys. So keep looking, okay. So keep looking. It will give you better opportunity around this lunch hour today. It should be so beautiful, because tomorrow we have the holiday. There is another account, another prop firm actually. It's the funding ticks. This is another one. Right now they have 20% discount, I guess. Yeah, 20% discount. This is also really good. This funded account, okay. So it's really so cheap, like $42, I think, something like that. Right now they have the 20% discount. When there will be like 50% discount, it's gonna be so cheap, and this is really so good. You are allowed to trade through the, okay. So let me actually go Pro Plus 50K account. You can see here, uh, your profit target is just $2,500, not $3,000. It's $2,500. Maximum drawdown to $2,000. End of the day, like 40% consistency. Okay, so something like that. Out of this, you will get 20% discount. If you are the new, then 35% discount you will get it if you use the code T2 Wizard. Okay, if you make it 1,000, that means you are able to request maximum $1,000 maximum. Okay, it's a cap, payout cap. Then it's gonna be like $85. I think after $85 you will just use the 20% discount. Okay, so it's gonna be like less than $85, whatever it is, the same account. But here the rules is, if you cap the payout is $5,000, man, nobody's going to get the request for 5,000 for us, okay, who are struggling to get the payout. I'm talking about them. So you don't need to worry about this 5,000. If you can make $1,000 by spending like maybe $60, okay, just for the sake of this conversation, $60. By spending $60, if you can make $1,000, it means you are able to buy another 15 account, another 15 account. Do you understand? This is the fact. So I don't need to spend like $5,000. I'm expecting, oh man, I will not be able to request
less than less than 5. I'm not able to request more than $1,000, so let's make it 5,000 and then spend more money. Don't do that. As we are struggling, if you are a pro trader, you are getting a lot of payouts, then go for $5,000. But if you are struggling, then make it 1,000, spend less to get the payout, at least $1,000 to get the payout. You got it, try to make another $1,000. If you are not able to do that, perfect, then blow the account, buy more accounts, simple. This is also good, so you guys can try this one as well, like funding ticks, same code, tit wizard for the funding ticks as well. No brother, it's not uptrend market, try to understand the fact brother. Here, look, this is the 4 hour candle, right? 4 hour chart. What did I say? First, when this market came here, it has built the liquidity, obvious liquidity. It has to come to the premium gap. See this 4 hour gap, bearish gap from the 4 hour chart. It is the premium gap. It came until the premium gap. Now, it should go for the sell side liquidity. First of all, I have this sell side liquidity. Secondly, I have this sell side liquidity. So beautiful sell side liquidity, okay? Here, right now, this market came here, it is going to close there. This is gonna be the highest up close body close candle, which is the bearish order block. From 15-minute chart, look over here what happened. You have this beautiful sell side liquidity. See how beautiful support is this one? So beautiful support. That was the last fair gap that has just been broken over there. Just been broken. It's a confirmation. I'm going to fall. Now you can't simply go for the trade from here. You can take the trade from the new week opening gap low. I prefer to reach this market until this new day opening gap. Now from where it is coming from? From the deep premium. What you have to do? You have to mark the high and the low. This is the 50%. It can maximum go until the 50%, which is aligned with this new day opening gap. So I prefer to look for a sell while it will come to this low of this new day opening gap. Of course, the low of this new week opening gap can hold to the market, send it lower again for this sell side liquidity. And then, of course, a lot of other sell side liquidity here. And also I showed it like from the opening, the regular trading hour. However, right now it is just struggling to break that last 5 gap. It has been broken, it will go up now, then it will start to fall. My job is to go for the 1 minute chart, to wait to see if it can take some buy side liquidity and then give me the bearish market structure shape to take the sell. If I get it, okay, good, let's go for the sell for this sell side liquidity at least. Do you got that, man? So here if I look for that 4 hour gap, for example, I'm watching the 4 hour gap to think that it's going to respect the 4 hour. What do I have from the 4 hour chart? I don't have anything. I guess there is a gap, one tick or a small gap. I don't know what do you have. But here this is a 4 hour gap. Okay, if you say that it was struggling to break this gap and it's uptrend, I could go with you. But as you can see here, it even didn't come to this gap over here, that gap. So I just don't need to think about the displacement to the upper side. Okay, it's a bearish market. Look at this bearish market. It is falling from there, falling, retrace, falling, retrace, falling, retrace, and now it's a deep retracement to until this propulsion block, in other words the order block, to retest or propulsion block or the last pair lookup or the premium area. Then it is struggling to fall again for this sell side liquidity around here. I hope it will make some understanding about the market to you. It's late. Brother, I told that today's morning session we are going to get a beautiful setup. And we have done it. It's late. That was the sell from here. Last gap. There was a setup first from the 22 IT model. Gave the 20 handle partially stopped out. But then the sell was from this gap. And the target is this sell side liquidity, brother. It's kind of near about 179 handle. What do you think about that? Today, trade is valid around the lunch hour. Remember that, guys.
I love it, man. I love it. Phoenix, Slate, do you wanna do the Discord live, brother? Then I will just close the stream here and I will add, I mean, start the Discord live. I'll be the viewers, okay? I don't have the energy to keep talking, to be honest. So if you are interested about the Discord live to share your information about your chart or your trading style, brother, I can do that. I respect this guy because he has like 15 years of experience. I mean, of course, the importance of the experience. It's always awesome. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me know, brother. I'll be here until 12 actually. So I'll be here until 12. In between that, if you are interested, just let me know, okay? I'll close it and I'll start that. Man, please don't take 1 hour, take 30 minutes, man. It will be easier for me. That would be awesome. Yeah, Sujivan, that is why I am saying that, like, if he shares his insights, it will be easier for me. Oh, sorry, it will not be easier. It's gonna be helpful for me to learn new things, a lot of new things. Thank you, Eiffel Trader. It's sweet, really, it's sweet, man. Oh, you have the appointment around 12. Hmm. Okay. Then mention me to the Discord, please, okay? I know that, brother, your style. I know that. Of course, I know that your style, man. That's why I'm saying that I'll be able to learn from you. Experience always talk, man. Hey, Rajkumari, how are you, brother? No, I'm not going to sleep actually. I have to pray. That's all. It will take like 5 minutes actually. Just came from duty. Wow. I'm giving my everything, Phoenix. For this month, I'm giving everything. My highest effort for the people so that they can understand the London session and the 7 a.m. But the thing is, when these guys are going to be the profitable trader, they're going to forget me. They will see someone new and they will never come back to me. They will never say me hello. That's the problem, brother. Not all of them, but some of them. Okay, thank you, brother. Sure. Absolutely, brother. It will be a fun. Please let me know. Just mention me to the Discord. Otherwise, I will not be able to read the comment. Thank you, Raskumari. How long have I been visiting you? Long time. It's been a long time, brother. To be honest, it's been a long time. Brother, even successful traders find it boring to trade alone. A community like this one is awesome, always good to be part of. That's why I say some of them. So even someone like you, I believe it. Okay, now man can change. Someone like you will never leave. What will happen? Maybe you will take your own trading. You will try to trade by yourself, but sometimes you'll be back and say hi, hello, something like that. This is called like appreciation, nothing else. Okay, but some people are here also. To them I give the personal message, I give my own time in the personal message or to solve their problem. Later they just go away and they, I mean, a lot of things, whatever, it is their opinion, their choice. I don't have any problem with them. But this is what happened. When you are going to be so friendly, they stopped to give you the respect. That's the problem. Come on, man. I really don't want to see this liquidity to be taken before tapping to this new day opening gap. I really don't want to see that. I really would love to see it will go higher. It will come to this area first, then it will fall and take that sell side liquidity. Even if I want to take a sell from here by using this 22 YT model, it's a low probability to me, as I can clearly see the buy side liquidity here, the buy side liquidity around there. No wick candle has built another liquidity zone here, as well as the new day opening gap low. So even if I want to take an entry from here, I can't do that. Ah, sure, Ken. I'm here still because today's lunch hour should be so beautiful. That's why I'm still here. Otherwise, I would have done for today. But still, I would love to frame some other trades. Just one trade is not enough. See you later, Ken, if I'm still here. Otherwise, you will find us around the Discord with Slate. I'm in Phoenix Trading Labs. Suzivan, are you green today, brother? I want to ask Jamie as well. Jamie, Sophia, if you guys are here. FL Trader, who else? Sharada, Archana, Richard, Dimmer. Are you guys green or red today? Ah, this liquid is taken, unfortunately. Okay, it's okay. Utshuk. However, it's not done yet. I think it will fall at least until here. Okay, so let's see if it can provide me another buying opportunity now. As the liquidity has been cleared, so would love to see if it can provide me another buying opportunity now. At the same time, let me see if there is anything. Wow, that's cool. Okay, let's see if it can give me another buying opportunity. Kuba GN up 1K on Lucid. Congratulations, brother. Uchuk, yes. Greens, just a paper trade. Okay, no problem. Yes, a small $150 green. I also took Take Profit Trader challenge account, made $900. Congratulations. Don't touch that Take Profit Trader account again. Don't touch it, Suzivan. Don't try to make it like $1,200. Please, it's a request. Or $1,500. Don't touch it. Green and red. What do you mean by that? Are you gray today? I mean, green and red. Oh, okay, so you are green in one account, red in another account. The account you are green, don't touch it. Jian up 600 on trade station. Congratulations, Jian, for your $600, brother. I am flat. I didn't trade today. I missed that great short. I am hoping to catch a trade after lunch session. Okay, today lunch hour is good to trade, brother. I wanted to make $1,500, but I will take your advice and stop now. Thank you so much, Sujivan. I should not do that. Again, I should not do that, but I'm requesting, brother. I have lost a lot of account just by that. I have made like 600, 700, 900, 1200, 1400, and then I just thought, okay, just one more $100, one more $100, and that's gonna blow the account. I have done it a lot of time, brother. Every single time I did it, I just started to think like that way. I have to just make 200 more dollar. I have made already $1,400, $1,300, just 200 more. Nothing, right? There is a very good setup. Took that trade, boom. Took another loss, then started to think, okay, let's get back what I have lost and blow that account. So please don't touch it, at least not for today. If you have new account, try to trade from there, but the account you have already traded, don't touch it. With you, brother, I truly grateful for everything you do and wish you nothing but the best. Thank you so much. By the way, FL Trader, where are you from, brother? Can you please tell me that, if you don't mind? I have also lost a lot like that. Yes, Sujivan, that's the problem, brother. Please don't try to touch it again. It's a request again. But it's your account, your choice, brother. I really appreciate it, man. You're most welcome, GN. FL Trader, where are you from, brother? And what's your real name, however? Jamie, Apex Fund rate. You are in rate at Apex Funded. Go slowly. My advice: go slowly with the best setup, brother. Take profit trader challenge super green lol. Don't touch that take profit trader challenge account again. Don't touch it. I'm from Palm Beach, Florida, USA. Oh, you are from USA. How can I forgot that? Also from the Florida. Oh, well, okay. Sometimes I made mistake. Okay, going now for my appointment. I'll message you in an hour. Talk soon. Sure. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you so much, brother. Just give me the message. We'll start the Discord live and we'll see your chart, your explanation about the price. 10 by 4. What do you mean by 10 by 4? 10 to 4? Okay, Sophia. Sophia, you're here. Sophia, did you take any trade today? Hey, neighbor. I'm in Deerfield Beach. Come on, guys. They're finding the neighbor here. My real name is Peter. Pedro. Peter in English and Pedro in Spanish. Piera in French. Okay. You have a lot of name in different languages. That's cool. No trade. Thank you, sis. This is not the market where you should take entry. It's very close to you. Yeah, you guys are very near to each other. I think Jamie is also from the Florida. 32 mean I follow your direction. Oh, okay, okay. You follow my direction. Okay, I should not give any direction by the way. I just give you the my opinion, okay? But don't take it as a direction, please. I feel like you should not do that, so I say that. It doesn't mean that it's kind of advice or something. I don't know how to say that, brother. Because you should take your own risk, you should trade your own trade. Yeah, Florida in the house. Yeah, you guys are like each other. You guys are very close to each other. If I get the card here, I'll be in USA. Whenever I'll get the card, I'll go visit US and Canada all together. I'll go to Florida then. I grew up in Miami, want to move back so bad. I'm stuck in New York these days. Wow, you guys have so fun. Jamie, what city are you in? Infiltrator, we can do a Florida meetup and get a Zoom with Chichu. Why Zoom, brother? I want to meet with you guys like in practical, not virtual. Until we can get him here with us for a visit. Oh, okay, until it will be nice to meet. We'll see, we'll see. In person, absolutely in person. Thank you, Suzukun. In person. Come on, guys, give me a setup. Anybody can tell me that is this a swing high? Is it valid or not? I don't care about that. But is that a swing high? Anybody can tell me that. Is that a swing high? I'll go to Winnipeg actually. Manitoba, Winnipeg. Wow, that was awesome. However, thank you guys for saying that. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Now you see, you guys started to look at that. I mean, you started to find the swing high, swing low a very easy way. This is the part, okay? And it in time it's very easy to find out, but at the beginning it's a bit difficult to understand the pyramid, the swing, and you're like the guy is talking. He doesn't know the good English, so it's gonna be difficult for him as well to explain the swing, the things over here. But in time, you'll start to find out is it a swing high or low or whatever it is. You should visit Toronto as well. Toronto, I have a plan for the Manitoba actually, only the Manitoba. T2 in a daylight candle, Friday, October 10 is a order block. In a daylight candle, Friday, October 10 is a order block from the daily chart. This one, is that an order block or not? This is one of the best order block, not from this time frame, from the weekly chart. So from the weekly chart, this candle has traded this bullish fair value gap until the 50%. This is one of the best order block over here. So the open and the high, this is the range of the order block, and so far it went a bit below this and maybe came until here, wherever it is. But from the weekly chart, it is one of the best order block. Again, this order block is going to hold the market, send it higher again or not. It depends on this volume imbalance. So if the weekly candle closed above this volume imbalance, then it is holding the market, and I'll look for the buy again. Until then, I'm not using this as my order block because higher time frame premises is telling me that I should keep falling for the liquidity. We'll take our decision depending on the price action. So it's very near, I hope. However, let's see if I can find a buying opportunity now. I'm looking for a buy, guys, so don't get used. If I find a good buying opportunity, I'll go for that. I'd love to meet you in person, all of you. What a great community. I've been trading for about a decade and I have never found a better place to learn and hang out. So grateful to have found him. I'm glad to read your comment, brother. Now, if you guys take the lunch without me, it's gonna be unfair, okay? I'm kidding, by the way. Come on, this lunch hour should be so beautiful. Why it is not doing that? Okay, thank you, brother, for asking me this question. My bias is not bullish. I'm expecting this is going to fall. But here, the fact is, look at the fact, okay? This market fall, come here, trade the opening, the opening gap. If you go to the 4 hour chart, I guess. Or no, nothing. From the daily chart only, it has traded the 50% of the area. But I thought that it has closed below the consequent crossment of that. It didn't do that. However, it went higher, reacted from this new day opening gap, fall, tapped to the low of this new week opening gap, went through this new day opening gap, come until here, which is the last fair value gap, our last fair value gap, consequent crossment here, if you remember, and then fall, closed below this new day opening gap again. Now, when it has cleared the most obvious liquidity, this is the most obvious liquidity, traded the gap, you can say that this gap doesn't have any value. I agree with you. If you say like that way, this gap doesn't have any value, I absolutely agree with you. But still, I'm expecting some kind of reaction after clearing the liquidity and after that big fall. So if you look for that big fall and mark the 50% of that big fall, the 50% is here somewhere, okay, which is aligned with this new day opening gap. I'm going to remove this because it's going to be conflicting for me. I think this is the same thing has been marked over here. However, let me just adjust it. Okay, high and the low, this is the 50% which is aligned with this new day opening gap. I'm going to give the highest priority to this new day opening gap. The reason is it is inside the new week opening gap. If it was not inside this new week opening gap, that means this is just a new week opening gap. Even before 6 months ago, I didn't know that. Even just before 6 months ago, I didn't know that if there is a gap, new day or new week opening gap inside another new day or new week opening gap, this is much more precise and I can just simply use this one instead of the whole gap to determine my bias. However, as the 50% or the equilibrium is around the 50% after clearing the liquidity, now it is coming from the deep discount. Try to understand. When the liquidity has been cleared, it is going from the deep discount. If it failed to take that liquidity, it was coming from the deep premium. So Zivan, you have asked me the question. Listen to me a bit carefully, okay? There is a liquidity. See this relatively equal loss from 50-minute chart. I have the liquidity. Think this market is reversing from there without clearing this liquidity. What do I mean by that? Coming from the deep premium. It's the deep premium coming from there, here. How far it should go? Maximum until the equilibrium. Maximum. That is the maximum line. If there is a gap above the 50%, there is a premium gap, there is a discount gap. It should trade the discount gap, take the sell side liquidity, because it is coming from the deep premium. Now when it is coming from here without any kind of retracement, it has cleared the liquidity. When the liquidity has been cleared and any kind of bullish PDRA has been traded, now it is going from the deep discount. If I'm expecting some kind of reaction or retracement, I will prefer to go in the deep premium first. Now as you can see, just one gap, right? I don't have any other gap over there. Let me check the 5-minute chart. Okay, in 5-minute chart I have two gaps. One is here, one is there. Now explain the same thing from the 5-minute chart. Explain the same thing from the 5-minute chart. Okay, it will be easier for you to understand. And let me, I'm not able to use the the replay mode here. I'll just show you it here. Okay, this is the high, this is the low. Look, this low didn't clear the liquidity here. This is the liquidity, it didn't clear around here. Okay, this low, I'm expecting some kind of reaction. How far it should go? This is the 50% premium fair value gap, discount fair value gap. From here it came to the discounted fair value gap. This is the discounted fair value gap. Trade the discount fair value gap, took the liquidity. The liquidity is taken. Now it is in deep discount. 50% premium fair value gap. It doesn't, do you have any other gap above this gap? You have another gap here. It is the deep premium. Now it can maximum go until this deep premium fair value gap. I don't prefer that because it's going to be so difficult for me, but at least until to this gap. In that case, I can frame a buy over here after clearing the liquidity by using the concept it is going to retrace into the deep premium area, because it is going from the discounted area. Do you understand why it is now discounted? Why it was coming from the premium and it should not go to the deep premium. Now it should go to the deep premium. I'm not expecting it will come here. Of course it can come here to the deep premium fair value gap, at least until this area. So even if it would love to come here, I don't care. I will at least I'll go for this nude opening gap low or the equilibrium around that area. Do you got the point, brother? I just use the 5-minute chart because I have more fair value gap over here. Like in 15-minute chart I have just one fair value gap. In 5-minute chart I have more fair value gap. So here you see, like, this swing high, is that valid for shifting market structure? It's a very beautiful swing high over here. Okay, look at this swing high. Now is that a valid swing high? It's a controversial question because it didn't trade any fair value gap. No fair value gap has been traded. It has a swing high on its left. It doesn't have any swing high on its right. If it was a valid swing high, for the sake of this conversation, this is my buy from that gap, from this gap. It has cleared the liquidity. Swing high has been shifted over there. Buy from there. Stop loss has to be below this liquidity. I'm not able to do that. Why? Because of 45 handle. We'll put it around 20 handle, whatever is 20 handle is. I guess it will be here. We'll go for that run wherever it will go. Okay. What else do I have? Midnight open. Tap to this midnight open, rejected from the midnight open. Now, is it contradictory with the new week opening gap low? As I explained, as I have this new day opening gap, which is inside this new week opening gap, I really don't care about this new week opening gap low anymore, as that is the only reason I didn't frame the sell while it tapped to this new week opening gap low and then cleared that sell side liquidity. I didn't give the priority to this new week opening gap low just because I'm going to give the priority to this new day opening gap. So here, this is my buying opportunity. Now, for example, it didn't give me the buying opportunity or whatever it is, that is different matter. But I can use the logic to think about the retracement to the deep premium area after clearing the liquidity, trading the PD array. If I would love to add more, according to ICT himself, from 10, where is the 10? Like here, 10 is here, okay, so something like that, 10 is here to until 11:30. Whatever is your, if you are looking for sell, for example, you are looking for sell, look for the most prominent swing high that should be taken. Now if you look from there, you have this swing high, you have that swing high, and finally you have this swing high, right? That is not taken, that or that, any of them. After that you have another swing high here, another swing high here. So at least it should take that swing high before even falling again. So I would love to trade from here. If I find it didn't give me the opportunity, think like it was a perfect swing high, perfect market structure shift, perfect fair value gap, and give you the entry. I'm interested to take the entry from here to hold my trade as low, at least above that swing high, above here, okay, at least above there. Now you have the entry gap over there. So I have seen the entry gap over here. So my entry could be from the entry gap, not from the breakaway gap. It could be from the entry gap. So entry should be there. Stop loss going to cover the breakaway gap constant crossment, as I'm not able to put the stop loss much more lower. Entry gap entry, partial here around there above that high, or 20 handle, whatever you say, like, or maybe you will go 1:1 and then hold my trade how long, until the low of this new week opening gap, until the low of this new week opening gap. Why? Because you know that it should go to the deep premium. Here I'm not interested to see the deep premium, but at least until the low of this new day opening gap. If it can reach until the low of this new day opening gap, I don't need to worry about anything else. I'll just simply go for that trade. Maybe you will take partial around 1:1, or maybe here, and then hold the trade until the low of this new day opening gap. Done. I'm so sorry guys, I talked too much, but I believe that it was needed to explain. So that's why I explained with this too much talking. I hope nobody mind. And I'm pretty much confident Hamad is not here, otherwise he will start to say, stop talking hindsight. So Sivan, did you get it, brother? Not valid. Yeah, it's not valid to be honest, because that didn't trade any fair value gap, unfortunately. That makes sense. Very interesting. Thank you, brother. You got that, man. Why midnight open is important? Midnight open and 8:30 open is always important. It's always important, brother. And that is another explanation. So this buy is valid if it retouch. If it retouches the BIOS, why you all look for the retouch, brother? Why don't you believe in the first touch? First of all, this swing high is not valid for shifting market structure, because it's not the valid swing high for shifting market structure. Market doesn't need that. You can force the market, it's up to you. Breakaway gap, entry fair value gap. Entry should be from this fair value gap. Your stop loss has to cover at least that low which has cleared the liquidity, or at least the breakaway gap. That candle has built the breakaway gap, at least that candle low. Then this breakaway gap low, or the constant encroachment at least. Entry should be from there, and then you will hold the trade until the low of this new opening gap. If you go for this trade, it's called forcing the market, because it's not a valid swing high for shifting market structure. If it was a valid swing high for shifting market structure, this is going to be the best 22 YT model. Thank you for explaining. No problem, Archana. I'll mark the time and come back to listen to it again. Thank you, brother. You're most welcome. Yeah, when I explain, a lot of things come together. Sometimes it's gonna be a bit complicated to understand because I mixed up everything. Talking helps. So now, are you looking to sell from the new dev? Absolutely. When it will come here to the low, any kind of selling opportunity below the low, I'm more interested to take the sell below the low. It is very important, below the low. Otherwise, it can maximum go until the deep premium that things I have shown you. Okay, like from the 5 minute chart, I really don't care about that, at least until the equilibrium. So you will mark the high and the low and the equilibrium, that is going to be the 50% of this nude opening gap. After reaching over there, if it started to frame a sell opportunity below the nude opening gap, I'm preferring to take that sell from there. You're most welcome, Jamil. 400 away from payout. Don't overtrade. Sharda, please don't overtrade. I always request, just for $100 I have blown my account, funded account, just for $100, just for $200, lot of time in my life, lot of time. So please don't fall into that trap. Wait for the next day, wait for the next setup, wait for the best opportunity. If you have made something, stop over there. You're most welcome, Rajkumari, and thank you for that compliment, brother. Is there any chance that you write these rules according to premium and discount range? I've already explained that, Kuba, in that video, premium and discount video inside the study folder. I've already explained all of these things. I can miss something, which I time to time I explain them. Or you can do one more thing, you can just write it down, brother, for me, okay? I just can't do that. I don't have that time, unfortunately. We still have right of failure as a goal. Yeah, absolutely. Not only the 50% should close that gap, but at least 50%, absolutely. Look where did this market came. Now, first of all, it came until the 50% of this new opening gap. Okay, it is simply, it is okay enough. But what else it has done? High to the low, 50% of this range. If I didn't have this new opening gap, I would prefer this market to go a bit more higher, above the concept. I mean, 50% of this equilibrium. I mean, above this, about this, what to say, I mean, the fib 50% above that area. Why? It should go to the premium zone first, then it should fall. As I have this nude opening gap and I'm more interested to go for a trade, I prefer to stay here. It doesn't mean that it should stay here. I prefer to stay here because in that time, in that type of situation, I'll get a setup very soon, very soon. Okay, if it doesn't do that, I will have nothing to do. I have to wait to see it will come back again below this nude opening gap to look for the sell again. I blow 7 account, brother. That's why I always say that make 7 account all together. Don't go one by one, one by one. Don't do that. Make 7 account first, then trade them one by one. But again, the same thing. Try to make $400, blow the account. Try to make $100, blow the account. That is the always that is the result. For $1, 100%, absolutely, brother. However, guys, I'm really so tired now. It's like 12 already. So I would love to take the leave, and if Slate comes, then we'll start the Discord live and we'll see his drama. Okay, his magic with the chart. This guy has a lot of experience, and he doesn't trade the ICT concepts. He trades like the support resistance, lot of the things. Okay, I mean, a lot of the things. But experience has different type of value, different type of value. Experience always talks. So I really appreciate his trading. I love to watch his trading, and if he come, then I will start a live streaming through the Discord, and he will take the stage. Okay, so if any of you really would love to join to that Discord live, you guys are welcome. I won't be there like continuously. I will just do my own stuff over here, and I'll try to join sometimes over there. Okay, so I'm really so tired. Okay, I think I'm streaming more than, okay, it's kind of 10 hours 30 minutes, something like that. So yeah, please send a Discord alert if you are having a live streaming on Discord. Okay, brother, I will just make sure that everyone is going to get the link. I'll send that. Okay, thank you, Sophia, for that fake penguin. Jinshit gave me the real penguin. However, you are a beast. I'm not a beast, sister. I'm just trying to do all of these things so that you guys can get some knowledge about the trading. Now everything every time is not possible to remember. Okay, sometimes I forget some things. That is why sometimes I talk about the hindsight, but you know that very less. I love to talk about the price action in life, but still sometimes I forget something. Yeah, I like both penguins. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Tito. Great day today, team. Okay, thank you, FL Trader. So see you guys. See you, I guess, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not going to do the London session. To be honest, we'll just join the AM session, as tomorrow no trade is valid. Simply no trade is valid. Until the next time, cheers guys. And thank you Suzivan, thank you Sophia, thank you all of you.